Today's Region 8 Game Day Media tournament coverage is brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, O'Theone Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nessa Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, 701 Cornhole Company, Bingaman Construction, Tioga Ace Hardware, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, Tioga Parts Supply, Surge Aesthetics, The Porch, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Tech Next Solutions, Montreal County Health Center, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivent, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Mirex Petroleum Corporation, TNT Measurements Incorporated, MC Property and Maintenance LLC, Rising Sports Academy, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Quilt Inn, located in Kenmare, North Dakota, Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Trenton Indian Service Area, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.
Inspired by a dream. That dream is now a reality. Our goal at GameDay Media is to provide a new way of watching high school sporting events in Northwest North Dakota through live audio video streaming services. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch and listen to all the action. We are looking for business sponsors to come on board with GameDay Media to help promote your business as we help to promote our area athletes during our broadcasts. Contact David or Randy Peterson for further details on how you can become a sponsor on GameDay Media. GameDay Media, more than a game.
And welcome to the Well here in Williston, North Dakota on the campus of Williston State College. GameDay Media here to broadcast the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament for Region 8, and we're glad to be a part of the full entire tournament coverage here on GameDay Media. We got 4 matches in store for you here this afternoon, starting with our first match of the day. It'll be the number 1 seed out of District 15, the Trenton Tigers. They'll be pitted up against the number 4 seed out of District 16, the Stanley Blue Jays. About 25 minutes after that concludes, it'll be the number 2 seed out of District 16, the Tioga Pirates, taking on the number 3 seed out of District 15, the Parshall Braves. We'll continue on 25 minutes after the conclusion of that game with the number 1 seed out of District 16, the defending Region 8 champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Their opponent this evening will be the Alexander Comets. They're the number 4 seed out of District 15. We'll conclude the coverage here today on GameDay Media on the opening day of the Region 8 tournament. It'll be the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders against the Ray Jays. The Crusaders, the number 2 ranked team out of District 15, and the Ray Jays, the number 3 ranked team out of District 16. And so we're expecting a great crowd here today, and if you can't make it, we certainly encourage you to come out to the well on the campus of Williston State College. But if you can't make it, tell your friends and family that we're broadcasting all the games on our YouTube channel. Go to GameDay Media ND. As you're able to listen in, make sure you hit the subscribe button. There's no cost to subscribe to any of our GameDay Media productions, and we'd love to have you come on board with our coverage of the Region 8 volleyball tournament here from the well in Williston State College. My name is Randy Peterson. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this timeout and a word from some of our great sponsors.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Since 1961, Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. The Country Store, located at 123 Main Street in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Napa Tioga Park Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lack provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351. D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
And as we come back again here to the well at the Williston State College campus in Williston, North Dakota, again, my name's Randy Peterson alongside our production crew this afternoon. David Peterson, Caden Keller, Nick Wall, and James Myers running the show for us here this afternoon. I get to do the easy part. That's to be able to do the play-by-play between our matches here this afternoon. We got 4 of them. It'll be the Stanley Blue Jays coming in to take on a high-powered Trenton Tiger team here this afternoon in our first opening game of the Region 8 tournament. And just a little bit of history, the Trenton Tigers breezed through the District 15 postseason tournament, didn't lose a set, swept every team that they played, including the 3 teams that they beat, and they have only lost 5 sets on the season so far. So that tells you a little bit about the strength of the Trenton Tigers, only losing 5 sets during the entire regular season, including the District 15 postseason tournament. And one of the sets that they lost was to this number 4 seed out of District 16, the Stanley Blue Jays, back when the Blue Jays hosted the Trenton Tigers back on the 19th of October, I believe it was. The Blue Jays were able to capture 1 set, but ultimately the Trenton Tigers were able to take down the Stanley Blue Jays. But one of the things in the feather of the hat for the Stanley Blue Jays is that they have been able to compete at a very high level despite being the number 5 seed of the District 16. They came out as the number 4 seed out of the postseason tournament after concluding the regular season as a number 5 seed, but they have played better. In the latter part of the season, they found themselves, as head coach Nikki Heinley was talking to me off camera a little bit, that they have really reviewed a lot of stats, they have reviewed a lot of tape, and found out where some of their weaknesses were, have tried to correct that, and as of late, they have started to play some better volleyball. And part of the reason is that they have some pretty big hitters. They've got Clancy Hornberger, who is one of the leading killers for the Stanley Blue Jays. Another great player, another senior, is Betty Enander. Enander needs only 15 digs to post up 1,000 digs in her varsity career as a Stanley Blue Jay. So we're going to be keeping track of that stat as we play on here. But these 2 teams, the Stanley Blue Jays, did defeat the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers back in the regular season, and they give the Honkers everything they wanted in the District 16 postseason tournament, eventually losing to the Honkers as the Honkers were able to claim another District 16 title, their 4th in a row. And don't count these Stanley Blue Jays out by any means. They come in as the number 4 seed, but they play better than a number 4 seed, and I think head coach Nikki Heinley has got these girls clicking, and no doubt that Luann Axelson in her 4th year as a head coach for the Trenton Tigers have got these Tigers playing at a high level of volleyball as well. They are a well-coached team. Luann Axelson is a great coach, and the kids play for her, and they like to play hard for her, and no doubt there's not going to be a difference today as they take on the Stanley Blue Jays. That being said, we're going to take a quick timeout, go back to our sponsor list as we continue with our coverage of the Region 8 tournament from the well on the campus of Williston State College right here on GameDay Media.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota today. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othione Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothione.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning. At GameDay Media, we are dedicated to promoting local athletes and local sports that captivate and inspire our North Dakota fan base. Our mission is to create unforgettable moments, connect people through shared experiences, and foster a sense of community. We strive to bring excitement and joy to enthusiasts while promoting values of teamwork, dedication, and fair play. Your sponsorship of Premier, Elite, and Diamond level packages will enable us to enhance the quality of our productions, expand our reach, and provide unparalleled coverage of various sporting activities and events. Your commitment to our cause has helped us invest in state-of-the-art equipment and improve the overall experience for our viewers and participants. If interested, please contact Randy Peterson at 701-641-1271 or David Peterson at 701-641-6030. Thank you for supporting Game Day Media by promoting and supporting high school athletics across Northwest North Dakota.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck, yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in
This
your
Game Day
community?
Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Bingaman Construction in Ray, North Dakota, your go-to for all your residential and commercial spray foam and construction needs. Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
And as we come back to the well on the campus of Williston State College, again, my name is Randy Peterson. Our privilege to be here at this North Dakota High School Activities Association Region 8 tournament here in Williston, North Dakota. Again, my name is Randy Peterson. Another action that's going around the state of North Dakota, it's Region Volleyball Week here across the state and over in Kildare in Region 7. It is the Dickinson Trinity Titans, the number one seed and the number one team ranked in the state of North Dakota, the Titans, taking on the number 8 seed, the Hazen Bison. And the next game, it'll be Bowman County taking on Glen Ullin and Hebron. And Beulah and Mott Region will play the third game of the Region 7 tournament. And Hettinger Scranton will also play in the final game against the Richardson Taylor team down in Kildare, that tournament being held at the Region 7 in Kildare, North Dakota. Over at the Minot Auditorium in Minot, North Dakota, the Region 6 volleyball tournament. It is the number one seed out of District 11, the Bottineau Braves, taking on the Bishop Ryan Lions in the first match, set to begin about 3 o'clock. And then a couple of high-powered teams over in the Region 6 area. South Prairie Max Royals taking on TGU. ranked in the top 10 of the latest media poll. That's the South Prairie Max Royals. And then another team that's ranked in the top 10, our Redeemers out of Minot, North Dakota, taking on the West Hope Newburgh Eagles, the number 4 seed out of District 11. And then they'll wrap up coverage at the Minot Auditorium from Region 6 this evening. It'll be the Aggies from Valva taking on the Deluxe Burlington Lakers in coverage over at Region 6 this evening. Down in Region 5 at Underwood, got 4 matches in store for you this afternoon as well. Flasher, also a pretty good volleyball team down there, taking on Garrison Troopers at 2:30 this afternoon. So they're underway right now in that Region 5 volleyball tournament over there in Underwood. New Salem Alma taking on Washburn Cardinals in the second match of the day over in Region 5. Shiloh Christian, the Skyhawks, able to get a few votes, not break the top 10, but they're taking on Center Staten this evening, starting about 6 o'clock this evening. In the final game over in Region 5, it's the Central McLean taking on Grant County in the final game of the Region 5 tournament being played in Underwood. Over in Region 4 at the Devils Lake High School, the Langdon area Edmore Munich Cardinals taking on St. John Woodchucks this afternoon, starting about 3 o'clock. North Prairie Cougars taking on the Harvey Wells County Hornets in the second match of the day today. New Rockford Cheyenne taking on Nelson County. New Rockford Cheyenne, the number 2 ranked team out of Region 4. Keep an eye on New Rockford Cheyenne, very good team from what I understand, as well as North Star taking on Benson County and the final match of the Region 4 tournament. Over in Region 3, that region is being played down in Ellendale High School. And Linton HMB taking on the Carrington Cardinals in the first match of the day at 3 o'clock. At the second match, it'll be Lemoore Litchfield Marion taking on South Border. Third match of the day in Region 3, it's Edgeley Calm Montpelier taking on Kidder County. And they'll wrap up the first day of coverage down at Region 3 in Ellendale tonight. It'll be Medina Pingree Buchanan taking on Oaks this evening. And so Region 2, that region is being played over in Larimore. And Mayport CG, the number one ranked team in that region, taking on Hatton Northwood. And Park River Fordville Lankin taking on Hillsborough Central Valley in the second match. Third match of the day, it'll be Thompson taking on North Border. And the final match of the day over in Region 2. That tournament being played at Larimore. It'll be the Grafton Spoilers taking on Cavalier in match number 4. And then as we round up with the final matchups today in Region number 1 at Lisbon, it'll be Northern Cass, always a very good volleyball team at Northern Cass, taking on Kindred. The Vikings taking on Northern Cass this afternoon, starting at about 3 o'clock. Sargent County takes on Central Cass in the second match of the day. Wengmere Lidgerwood taking on Maple River. And then the final coverage of the Region 1 match today, it'll be Oak Grove taking on Hankinson in the fourth match of the day. So that rounds out all the different regions here this day of volleyball. A lot of volleyball. We start out with 64 teams. We'll whittle it down to 32 after today's competition. As the winner plays on, the loser season is over. So all of our teams today looking to keep their season alive, especially here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College, where we have 4 teams. The Trenton Tigers doing battle with the Stanley Blue Jays. The Tioga Pirates will take on the Parshall Braves. The defending Region 8 champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, taking on the Alexander Comets in our third match of the day. And rounding out the coverage tonight here on Game Day Media, it'll be Williston Trinity Christian taking on the Ray Jays in their fourth and final match of day number 1 of the Region 8 tournament. You're listening to Region 8 coverage of the Region 8 coverage here on Game Day Media. Again, my name's Randy Peterson alongside our production crew. With that, we're going to send it back to the studio as we help pay for this with a few words from some of our great sponsors.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
Are you an enthusiastic sports fan? Want to have fun and get in on the action?
Heck yes, that'd be awesome.
Have great attention to detail? Want to stay active?
Definitely.
Want to give back to the student athletes in your community?
Obviously, yes.
Then you'd make an excellent high school sports official. We need more officials in North Dakota, because with no high school officials, there are no high school sports. Sign up today at highschoolofficials.com.
Since 1961, Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
At GameDay Media, we believe that we live in the greatest nation in the world. As we pause, let's honor the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by the authority of GameDay Media, LLP, and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent by GameDay Media, LLP.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
As we come back to the Region 8 on the campus of Williston State College, we're at the Well. Again, my name's Randy Peterson, and we're going to keep it right here, as I'm sure they're going to honor the United States of America with the playing of our national anthem. We've already done it once, but no sense in cutting out for that. We'll honor America again as they have our coverage of our national anthem here this afternoon. And I want to thank our tournament manager, Alex Herman. Alex wearing a number of hats here at Williston State College, including the athletic director's position on an interim basis, and he's also the men's basketball coach here at Williston State College, so his plate's pretty full. And we want to thank Williston State College for all their hospitality that they've afforded to us here at GameDay Media, and we just want to tip our hat to Alex and his team here from the campus of Williston State College. We're just going to send it over and let our public address announcer, pick up things here as we go to our national anthem here from the Well. As everybody's standing, we will as well. We'll pause as we honor the United States of America. Nice rendition of our national anthem here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. It's time now for our starting lineups. First for the District 16, number 4 seed, the Stanley Blue Jays. They'll start with Hallie Larson. Trinity Barstead gets the nod today. Clancy Hornberger starting for the Blue Jays this afternoon. Pay attention to Clancy Hornberger. If she can get the ball set up to her, she can be devastating at the front row. Bethany Enender also gets a start tonight. She's only 15 digs away from securing 1,000 digs in her high school career. She gets the start this afternoon as well. Nora Hermanson plays libero for the Blue Jays, and a couple of freshmen, Brenna Winger and Annie Royce, getting the start this afternoon for head coach Nikki Heinley of the Stanley Blue Jays. The Stanley Blue Jays, the number 4 seed out of District 16. Also want to mention that in Trenton, Tristy Kryl is celebrating her 17th birthday this afternoon. We were told that by a few Trenton Tiger fans, and so yeah, congratulations and happy birthday to Tristy Kryl, as the Stanley Blue Jays are being introduced by our public address announcer. And we'll just pause while they complete that, and then we'll move over to the Trenton Tigers. Fans are starting to filter in here. Got a good contingent from Stanley, as well as a nice contingent from the Trenton Tigers. And our starting lineup for the Trenton Tigers goes this way. Maya Kershane gets the start today. Josie Fernholz also starting. Tristy Kryl, the birthday girl today, gets the start today. Carly Houle is in the front row for the Trenton Tigers. Maggie Claris, Short in stature, plays above the net though. And Jada Turcotte, the District 15 Senior Player of the Game, getting the start today as both teams have been introduced. The head coach in her 4th year for the Trenton Tigers is Luann Axelson. And she was named the District 15 Coach of the Year for the 2023 season. And a lot of that accolades goes because she's got a very good volleyball team here this afternoon and this season. Of course, the head coach for the Stanley Blue Jays is Nikki Heinley, as we've gotten these celebratory introductions done. Our officials, it'll be Tony Vandell and the Hall of Famer Stuart Dolan. Vandell is our chair umpire this afternoon, as Stuart Dolan is our floor umpire here today in our first matchup today. The broadcast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association. So we've got that out of the way as both teams are getting their final positions. As the Stanley Blue Jays sub out Brenna Wenger right away, it'll be Nora Hermanson subbing into the match, and the first serve, the opening serve, sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services, will go to the Stanley Blue Jays once our floor umpire, Stuart Dolan, says we're ready to play. Now there's still a little bit of confusion on Stuart's face over there, but we've got the volleyball, and he hands it over to the Stanley Blue Jays. And it'll be Nora Hermanson with our first serve, and we're underway here with our Northwest Therapy Services opening set. And there is the Stanley Blue Jays. Ball was going to go out of bounds, but the Blue Jays kept it alive, and it cost them a point. And just like that, the Trenton Tigers are up by a score of 1-0. I want to thank KTGO followers that are listening in by way of KTGO 1090 AM and 92.7, as they are picking up our audio feed here this afternoon from the Region 8 on the campus of Williston State College here at the Well. 2-0 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard as Josie Fernholz puts the ball in play. Here's a set to the middle. Betty Enander run down there by the Tigers. Brought across by, Maya Kershane unable to bring it across. And the first point for the Blue Jays comes on a ball into the net by the Trenton Tigers, as Betty Enander goes with the jump serve for the Blue Jays. Puts the ball in play, and now here's a set by Kryl up to Claris. Over the net she goes, and now here's a set on the outside to Hornberger, tipped at the net by Hool. That's Carly Hool. Now here's a set by Jada Turcotte as the southpaw, Tristy Kryl, the birthday girl, puts it down for a Tioga Ace hardware kill. 3-1 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. Just underway here in our first of 4 matches here on Game Day Media. And it is the southpaw, Tristy Kryl, going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. There's a ball played off the chest of Nora Hermanson and goes into her sidelines, and it's out of play, and that another point for the Trenton Tigers. Tigers out to a quick 4-1 lead here this afternoon. Here's another serve as Enander digs it out. Back row, Hermanson keeps it alive for the Blue Jays. Here's Hornberger, and she kind of missed hit it, but it was well placed on the miss hit. That's a point for the Stanley Blue Jays. 4-2 as the Blue Jays run down the volleyball. It'll be Bethany Enander giving the ball up to Cora Bell, who comes in to serve for the Blue Jays. And there's a Tioga Ace hardware ace right off the bat for Cora Bell on the first serve of the afternoon. And that is the lead, or the point for the Stanley Blue Jays. Cross court serve. Dugout now up front. Here's Carly Hool bringing it across. Cora Bell brings it down. Up front, here's Annie Royce, the freshman, going deep with it. It's too deep. It's out of bounds. It's a point for the Tigers. 5-3. 5-3, the Tigers with the lead. As it is the Tigers with the serve. Lillian Hobbs comes in to serve for the Tigers. Now here's a set by Turcotte up front to Claris. And a nice dig, but it's out of bounds. Last touch by the Stanley Blue Jays off the arms of Cora Bell. And it's 6-3 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard here in the opening set of this best-of-5 match. Again, we're Game Day Media. Make sure you invite your friends. Tell them we're on GameDay Media ND on our YouTube channel. That one's a little bit too long on the kill attempt by the Stanley Blue Jays' Clancy Hornberger. And it's a 4-point lead for the Tigers as Hobbs continues to serve from the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Ball's in play. Up front, there's a block. Last touched and out of bounds by Kennedy Hool. So that point goes to the Blue Jays. Good serve by the Blue Jays. There is Larson keeping it alive. Now pushed across by Clancy Hornberger to the back row. Up front here is Claris. And Claris' spike attempt is too deep. And it's another point for the Trenton Tigers. Royce goes to the service line. Fernholz runs it down. Now up front and here comes the fourth hit. And third hit, ball's in the net though, so it's a point for the Trenton Tigers. 8-5 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard as Megan Claris goes back to the server's row. Here's Hornberger. Friendly net here at the well. Pushed to the back corner, dug out there by Hermanson. Now up front, here's Hornberger tapping it across, but Turcotte there for the Tigers as the Tigers unable to bring it across by Fernholz, and that's another point for the Stanley Blue Jays. Blue Jays only down by 2. As Hornberger puts the ball in play, Claris digs it out. Now up front, here is Fernholz with it, and Cora Bell unable to handle that spike by the front row of the Trenton Tigers, and that point goes to Trenton. District 15 Senior Player of the Year, Jada Turcotte at the server's line. And that ball, spike out of bounds. Bethany Enander just a little bit too wide, and it's back up to a 4-point lead for the Trenton Tigers at 10-6. Ball comes across. Now here's a great serve. Unable to dig it is Nora Hermanson, and it's 11-6. A 5-point lead. They lead by a handful. As Jada Turcotte again for the serve for the Tigers. Goes back row. Now pushed across, finds that donut hole. That's Hallie Larson with the point for the Stanley Blue Jays. As we have a substitution, Trinity Barstead again checking in for head coach Nikki Heinley. Larson to the server's row, puts the ball in play. Fernholz brings it across for the Tigers. Set up to Enander, and Enander goes too deep with it and just didn't roll the arm, get it down, and that's another point for the Tigers as Carly Hool checks back in. And Amaya Kershane goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. Amaya puts the ball in play. Hermanson digs it out. Here's a set to the middle. Enander goes to the corner, and it's going to be called in the net. Didn't matter as Enander put it down, but that point awarded to the Tigers. 12-8. Hermanson with the serve for the Blue Jays. High serve comes across the net. Turcotte runs it down, back set. And now here is a point on the double hit by the Tigers. And just like that, the Blue Jays cut the lead to 3 at 12-9. Up front, there's a big swing by Carly Hool, dug out there by the Blue Jays. Blue Jays able to reset. Tigers got to run it down. They get it across with a great play by Kryl. Great hustle by head coach Luann Axelson, Tigers. Up front, here's Carly Hool with a big swing. slowed down at the net by the Blue Jays. Now here's Enander bringing it across, and they're going to go last touched by the Tigers. Well placed by the Blue Jays. That's another point for Stanley. 12-10 here in this opening set of this best-of-5 match, of the first match of the Region 8 tournament from the well on the campus of Williston State College. My name's Randy Peterson here on GameDay Media. As we ring it across, here's Hallie Larson with the back set to Barstead. Barstead rolls it across for the Blue Jays. Carly Hull brings it across, slowed down again by the Blue Jays, tipped across by Barstead. Now here's a chance for the Tigers, and Fernholz and Turcotte not talking to each other. That brings up head coach Luann Axelson off of her seat as the Blue Jays cut the lead to 1. 12-11, the Tigers with the lead. Here's Turcotte now, passing the ball up front as Carly Hull stopped at the net. They're going to call the Blue Jays Trinity Barstead in the net. So the ball and the serve goes back over to the Trenton Tigers. Brevera Bank, proud supporter of the Stanley community and Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customers, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals at Brevera Bank. And there's another point for the Tigers off of that serve. They're back up to a 3-point lead. There's a good serve off the face of Nora Hermanson. That's a Tioga Ace Hardware face plant ace. 15-11. Trenton over the Stanley Blue Jays here. This Josie serves again. This time it's Hornberger digging it out. Up front, here's Annie Royce, and Royce's spike is a little bit too deep again. It's back up to a 5-point lead for the Trenton Tigers. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It is the Trenton Tigers 16, the Stanley Blue Jays 11, back after this 30-second timeout.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics, as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
As we come back out of that timeout here on GameDay Media, my name's Randy Peterson. Glad you've joined us. Make sure you like us. Give us a thumbs up if you like what you're seeing. We'd appreciate that. It just helps everything in YouTube world go a little bit smoother, and we certainly appreciate all that. If you got something to say in our chat box, make sure you give us a chat as well. Up front out of that timeout, Claras with the hit, which is the Stanley Blue Jays are called in the net. 17-11. It was 12-11 just a few points ago. Now up to a 6-point lead for the Tigers as Josie Fernholz back at server's row. Enander. A set back to Enander. Goes to the corner off the arms of Amaya Crochet, and that's a point for the Trenton Tigers, or for the Stanley Blue Jays. Check that. Both teams wearing their blue uniforms, blue and black for the Stanley Blue Jays, blue and gold for the Trenton Tigers. Good serve by Enander. Up front, here's Crochet. Hallie Larson digs it out. Now back row attack. It's going to be clipping the net. That's Betty Enander. Up front here is Hull bringing it across. That's Carly. Pushed across by Hornberger. That allows the offense to reset. Now here comes a chance for the Stanley Blue Jays, and they can't get it to the net as Royce bumps it across. Up front, here's Claris again, slowed down by the front row of the Blue Jays. Here's Hornberger bringing it across, playing a little support on her right wrist. Was getting taped up before the match today, and now Hornberger swings and misses it. And that's a point for the Trenton Tigers. 6-point lead for the Tigers at 6. As Tristy Kryl goes back to serve again for the Tigers. Puts the ball in play, the southpaw with a deep serve. Dug out there by Hermanson. She brings it across. Claris with a well-placed hit. Not very hard, but it was well-placed. And that's another point for the Trenton Tigers. As Kryl continues to serve for head coach Luann Axelson's Trenton Tigers. Good crowd on hand here at the well so far. Come out and support these athletes. But if you can't, tune in to Game Day Media. Up front, it's going to be Hool bringing it across. Clipped the net, threw Hermanson off a little bit as Carly gets down another Tioga Ace Hardware kill. And it's 20-12, an 8-point lead for the Tigers, the number 1 seed out of District 15. As the Lady Pirates are in the house, along with the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers have just entered the well here, getting ready for their match this evening. Tioga Pirates will be up next against the Parshall Braves. Ball out of bounds, last touch by the Tigers. It's 20-13. As Cora Bell comes into the game, plays back row, a defensive specialist. Here's Kershane bumping it to the front. Now back on the Stanley side. Here's a set on the outside to Hornberger. And Hornberger with a big swing, but Carly Hool's called in the net on the block attempt. Point Stanley, 20-14. Good serve right along the edge of the playing surface. Up front, here's Hornberger again, blocked at the net by Hool, kept alive by the Blue Jays, pushed across by Larson. Up front, here is Claris again from the left corner. Here's Royce. Royce with a diving Kryl keeping it alive. Resets the offense for the Blue Jays. Now here's a set on the outside to Hornberger. And Hornberger into the net with the kill attempt. And the Tigers 4 points away from claiming set number 1. They're up by 7, 21-14. It'll be Hobbs. That is Lillian Hobbs going back to the server's row. Sponsored by Souris Valley Dental Group. Here's a quick set to Hornberger, dug out there by Turcotte. And now Kennedy Hool brings it across for the Tigers as Enander rolls it over. And now here is another point on the double hit by the Trenton Tigers. 21-15 as Annie Royce continues to serve. Brenna Winger checking in, replacing Nora Hermanson, the freshman from Stanley, playing a front row for the Blue Jays. Here's Claris. Front row backed up by Enander. Now here is Hornberger tapping it across. It's going to be Claris tapping it the same, kept alive by Betty Enander as the Blue Jays guilty of going over the center line. And another point for the Tigers. It's 22-15. We play on. Great play by Turcotte. On the outside, here is Hornberger pushing it across. Turcotte now sets up the outside of Josie Fernals. Now here's a set by Larson up to Winger. Winger goes to the corner. A diving Claris keeps it alive for the Tigers. Again on the outside, here's a push by Hornberger. And now Claris from the back row does the same. They're going to set up Winger. And Winger with the kill for the Stanley Blue Jays. It's a point for the Stanley. 22-16. As Clancy Hornberger, the senior for the Blue Jays, brings it across with a serve. Ball set to the front row, kept alive. And it's going to be the Tigers going over the center stripe. Can't do that. And it's 22-17 as floor umpire Stuart Dolan calls Jada Turcotte over the line. Again, here's a short serve by Hornberger. Dug out by Hobbs. And it's going to be Fernholz with the kill attempt, which is too deep. Right idea. But it's now down to a 4-point lead for the Tigers. Actually, they're going to call the point for the Trenton Tigers. And it's 23-17. Wish we had replay. Turcotte needing 2 points. Here's Enander going to the corner. And there's one for the Tigers. It's going to be set point for the Trenton Tigers. 24-17 here in this opening set of this best-of-5 match from the well on the campus of Williston State College. Turcotte puts the ball in play. Up front, here's Jordy's winger, and the ball blocked back into Stanley. 4 hits, and that is set point. So the Trenton Tigers win set number 1, 25-17 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. We'll step out for our RTC Networks intermission. We'll be back after this 2-minute break. Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our Level 5 Trauma Center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology departments. Our physical, occupational, and speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunizations. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. To schedule an appointment, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Hey Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
As we come back to the well on the campus of Williston State College, my name is Randy Peterson with GameDay Media. We're privileged to be able to broadcast the entire Region 8 volleyball tournament here from the well on the campus of Williston State College, my old stomping ground. Played a little baseball up here in my younger days, and had a lot of fun doing it here. It's a great environment here at the well, and first time we've been here to broadcast a tournament from the well, and new experiences and fresh starts, and we're just enjoying ourselves as the first serve on our Northwest Therapy first serve of set number 2 goes to the Trenton Tigers. Crochet puts it in play as Royce goes with the hit again, and she's too deep again. So another point for the Trenton Tigers as they retrieve the volleyball out of the stands. A little bit bigger environment as they've taken down the basketball hoops here at the well, and kind of wide open spaces, probably a little bit of an optical illusion for some of these schools that play in a different setting. As the Blue Jays bring it across, and Crochet and Claras run into each other in the back row, and we're all tied up at 1-1. 1-1. Here's Betty Enander with the serve. Good serve. Here's Hornberger trying to put it down, but Turcotte keeps it alive. And there's a ball off the arms of Carly Houle and out of bounds. And just like that, the Stanley Blue Jays take the lead by 1 at 2-1. Make sure you tell your friends and family that we're on GameDay Media ND. Go out to our YouTube channel. No cost to subscribe to our channel. That's why we have great sponsors making this available for our fans as we try to promote our athletes in Northwest North Dakota. There's a hit by Annie Royce with the Tioga Ace hardware kill. And the Blue Jays with a 2-point lead at 3-1 here in set number 2. Enander continues to serve. Brought across by Carly Hull. And there's Royce with a dig by Claras. The second hit, unable to catch up with it. It's called a lift. And so that's another point for the Stanley Blue Jays. Biggest lead of the night for the Blue Jays at 4-1 here in set number 2. Enander sends it to the front row, back row, and there's a miscommunication. We have a timeout on the floor as head coach Luann Axelson sees something she doesn't like. She calls a timeout. We'll be back after this. Tioga Medical Center score is 5-1. We'll be back after this 30-second Game Day Media break.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology. Respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
As we come back to the campus of Williston State College here on Game Day Media, this segment is brought to you by Kyle Hansen, your thriving financial advisor, located over in Stanley, North Dakota on Main Street. For all your financial planning needs in Northwest North Dakota, please call Kyle Hansen or Becky Gettle, your local thriving advisors, at 701-628-2384. That's Kyle Hansen, your local thriving advisors, along with Becky Gettle. 6-1, last point for the Blue Jays. Coming up front here is Hull bringing it across. Royce there to bring it back on the Trenton side. Here's Fernholz with a running jump kill attempt. Dug out by the Blue Jays. Now back row, Kershane digs it out. Up front here is Carly Hull at the net. The Blue Jays can't get it up on the second hit. And that stops the scoring streak for the Blue Jays. It's 6-2. As Josie Fernholz continuing to serve for the Trenton Tigers. Ball's in play, comes across. Great diving dig by Betty Enander. And up front, here's Claris. Hermanson pushed across now by Enander. Up front, here's Claris again with the hit at the net. Kept alive by Larson. Great job by Hallie. Now it's Carly Hull for the Blue Jays. On the other side, it's going to be Enander bringing it across from the back row. And here is a kill by Tristy Cryle on her 17th birthday. Finds another point for the Trenton Tigers. It's 6-3, so a good timeout taken by Luann Axelson on that last timeout. As the last 2 points have gone to the Tigers. Annie Royce sends it to the front row. Going backwards, the Tigers. Claris now goes to the corner. Up to Hornberger, blocked at the net. On the kill by Carly Hull. 6-4. Luann Axelson in her 4th year as the head coach. She's had 4 Coach of the Year honors in her 4 years at Trenton. And now here's another lift called against the Stanley Blue Jays. It's 6-5. And so the Blue Jays kind of causing some of their own problems here as Josie Fernholz goes to the back row with her serve up front. Tipped at the net by the Tigers. No one can catch up with it on the second hit. And that's a point for the Blue Jays on the hit by Annie Royce. Cora Bell, the serving specialist, comes in for the Blue Jays. Puts the ball in play with a nice serve. Kershane there. Now tapped across. Enander. Hermanson rolls it across. Claras again. They're going to have to run down, and it's going to have to be a big hit by Bell, and she can't catch up with it. Didn't have enough strength to get it across, and it's 7-6, last point to the Tigers. Luann Axelson works for one of our Game Day Media sponsors of Region 8 as a right-of-way representative for Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative that has come on board to help us produce this Region 8 tournament. Many thanks to Doobie Cummings and Luann Axelson of Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative here in Williston and Stanley. 8-6. There's a ball that's too deep off the arms of Carly Houle. 9-6. Like we said in our pregame show, you don't want to count these Blue Jays out. They stick around, and if you don't put them away, they're going to come back and bite you. Houle with the push. Jordy Scar now into the match as Betty Enander, third hit goes into the net. It's 9-7. Scar now in. Play front row as Lillian Hobbs goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row for the Tigers. Hobbs is a freshman for head coach Luann Axelson as Scar can't catch up with that. Pass to the front row, and it's 9-8. Lillian Hobbs has done a great job here so far for the Tigers coming in to serve. Jordy Scar mishits from the left side, and it's 9-9. Mistimed her jump a little bit. So she's got a little bit of brace or tape around her right knee. Now it's going to be another misplay by the front row, Jordy Scar, and just like that, the Tigers take a 1-point lead, 10-9. Lillian Hobbs back at server's row. And there's a pass to the front row, but it's beyond the reach of Hornberger. And it's another point for the Tigers. So since that timeout, the Tigers have come back with a number of points, got things straightened away with head coach Luann Axelson. Slowed down at the net by the Blue Jays. Up front, way back on the net, it's Hornberger with the push. Here's Houle with the push again. Team's having trouble getting the ball up to the net for the hitters. Kept alive by the Tigers as Turcotte probably could have let that one go. Good communication here by the teams. Enander brings it across. Hobbs runs it down. Tipped at the net on the big swing by Clancy Hornberger. Kennedy Houle slowed it down, but it's out of the reach of the Trenton Tigers, so that point goes to the Blue Jays. Hornberger with the serve, clips the net, good serve, low to the net. And there is Kennedy Houle putting it into the net. And just like that, we're all tied up at 11 apiece on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. And there is Hornberger. Serve up to Clary's. Into the net. The Blue Jays can't run it down. So the pass for the Blue Jays. Stanley can't catch up with it. It's another lead of 12-11 for Trenton as Megan goes back to serve. Nice slow serve by Clary's. Here's Jossie Fernholz. Walked at the net, kept in play by the Tigers as Fernholz comes across with it again. And there is a well-placed ball by the Stanley Blue Jays, Betty Enander. We're all tied up at 12-12. As Bell comes out of the match, replaced by Brenna Winger. Up front, here's Enander, dug out by Clary's. Brought back into play by Kennedy Hool, I believe. Back set to Hool from the right corner. Slowed down at the net by the Blue Jays. Hornberger brings it across. Here's Fernals. Good rally here. We play on. Hool, Hermanson with the dig. Tipped at the net. The Blue Jays cut. Standing around. Didn't come up to block. Provide coverage behind the front row. And that's a point for the Tigers. 13-12. As Hobbs continues to serve the freshman. No, that's Jada Turcotte, excuse me. The senior athlete of the year from District 15. As Hool punches it across, that is Kennedy. From the outside, Enander brings it across, and here is the Tigers called into the net. That ties up this set, number 2 at 13-13. There's the ball. Pancake dig by Hornberger. But there's a ball, big hit by the Tigers. It's another point for the Tigers. 14-13, they have the lead by 1 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It's Amaya Kershane going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. This crowd's starting to filter in here for a full day of coverage of GameDay Media. Region 8 volleyball from the well. Royce, Enander. Quick Tigers keep it alive. And here's a ball slapped into the net by Carly Hool. That ties up the set at 14-14. There's another pass to the net. And just like that, the Blue Jays take the lead by 1 here in set number 2. And the Tigers are called into the net. Tigers are in the net. Another point for the Blue Jays. They're up by 2 here in set number 2. Enander, nice serve, a diving Jada Turcotte keeps it alive, but there's another point for the Stanley Blue Jays on the Tioga Ace Hardware Ace. 17-14 as Enander continues to serve. Great serve, and another well-placed serve by the Betty Enander, and it's a point for the Blue Jays. They're up by 4, matching their biggest lead of the set. There's another Tioga Ace Hardware ace by Enander. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. You're listening to GameDay Media coverage of the Region 8 tournament from the well here at Williston State College. We'll be back after this 30-second timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. MurexPetroleumCorporation.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we transition back here to the well, my name's Randy Peterson here on GameDay Media. Glad you've joined us. Got a lot of viewers so far on this first opening match of the day on the first day of coverage of the Region 8 tournament. And here's a serve by Enander that goes too deep. And so it's 19-15. An easy point for the Tigers out of that Luann Axelson timeout. That brings Josie Fernals to the server's row. Set up to Hornberger, and Hornberger's kill attempt is too deep. Caught it on the down part of her jump. 19-16. As Fernholz continues to serve for the Tigers. Dig goes to the net as Enander can't get it to her teammate. And it's another Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Trenton Tigers, Josie Fernholz. 19-17, the Tigers are down by 2. Pushed across by Larson. From the outside, Claries brings it across, but Hermanson there for Stanley. Great little spot by Brenna Winger, finding the empty spot on the Trenton Tigers side for another Blue Jay point. 2017. Cora Bell continues to serve for the Stanley Blue Jays. Kershane with the dig. Up front, here's Hool bringing it across, but Hermanson there for the Blue Jays. Now here's Enander. No, excuse me, Hornberger. Turcutt brings it across for the Tigers. Quick set to Annie Royce, didn't get high enough for Cryle. Blocked at the net, last touch by the Blue Jays and out of bounds. Point Trenton, 20-18. Cryle with the serve, close to going too deep, but didn't matter as Enander picked it up. Here's Clarius finding the spot with a big kill from the left corner. That's a Tioga Ace Hardware kill. 20-19. The Tigers can tie it up. Good crowd here today, this opening set. Here's Royce bringing it across, dug out by Fernholz as Hool kind of missed hit it, but got enough of it to throw the Blue Jays out of whack. And it hits the floor, and we're all tied up at 20-20. Again, make sure you tell your friends and family that aren't able to make it to tune in to GameDay Media ND on your YouTube channel. We'd appreciate any thumbs up you'd like to give us. Any comments in our chat box. That kill attempt by Claries is too deep. And the Blue Jays take the lead by 1, 21-20. Royce. Here's Carly. Brought across by Fernholz. Quick set to Scar. Blocked at the net by Carly Hool. It's a block point for the Tigers, tying this up, 21-21. Hool gets a great round of applause, as well as a match. Kershane coming out of the match. There's a back set to Hornberger. Goes along the net, dug out by Turcotte. Here's a back set to Scar. Scar brings it into play, and that point is misplayed by the Tigers. Stanley with a 1-point lead. (22-21). Hornberger with the serve. Goes back row. Fernholz digs it out. Up front, here's Kennedy Hool with the hit. That's too deep. 23-21. The Blue Jays with a 2-point lead here in set number 2. Pushed across by Jada Turcotte. Up front, Scar does the same as from the middle. Turcotte sends it over. And now there's another point on the double hit. And it's going to be set point for the Stanley Blue Jays here in set number 2. They need one out of Clancy Hornberger to tie up this best-of-5 match at 1 apiece. No room for error for the Tigers as Hool brings it across. Bell digs it. On the outside, Enander rolls it across, slowed down at the net by the Tigers. Set over to Claris. There's a block attempt by Scar and Larson. Now back row, Cora Bell brings it across for the Blue Jays. Bell runs down again. They're not going to run that one down. As the Tigers with the tip and the point. 24-22. Things getting interesting here. As Clarice goes back to server's row. Larson. Cara Bell bumps it from her back row. Resets the offense for the Tigers as Fernholz comes across with it. And the Blue Jays keep it alive. Great play by the Blue Jays. They went into the stands almost to get that one out. And this time the ball hit out of bounds by Kennedy Houle. And that is match set point. 25-22, the Stanley Blue Jays take set number 2 to tie up this best-of-5 match at 1 set apiece. We'll step aside. We'll come back for this RTC Networks intermission after this 1-minute timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
MC Property and Maintenance LLC is a family-owned and operated property management, maintenance, and handyman company based in Stanley, North Dakota. From lawn care to snow removal and everything in between, let us manage every aspect of your rental, property, and maintenance needs. To schedule an appointment, call Max at 701-641-2772. Rising Sports Academy, based in Stanley, North Dakota, offering skill sessions for basketball, football, volleyball, baseball, and softball. Check them out on Facebook at Rising Sports Academy.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today.
As we come back to the well again here on Game Day Media, my name is Randy Peterson. Gives us a chance, while teams are still talking in their huddles, to thank some of our live read sponsors, including DA Land LLC. They're established in 2021 and provide quality skid steer attachments, farm and ranch supplies, feed and pet supplies to the Tioga area. Also want to thank The Porch, Mandy Knox and her team over at Ray, North Dakota, a locally owned coffee shop serving a variety of drinks with a flavor for everyone. That's Mandy Knox and The Porch over in Ray, North Dakota. We also want to thank Surge Aesthetics with offices in Tioga and Hazen. Our purpose is to enhance your natural beauty and give you the confidence that you need. Call Sarah in Tioga at 701-641-6429 or Corey at 701-870-0529. That is Surge Aesthetics, located in Tioga and Hazen, North Dakota. Also want to thank Technex Solutions, located in Tioga, North Dakota, offering measurement sales, service, and support for oil and water measurement equipment in the Bakken. Call Jason at 701-641-0647 or contact Jason at technexsolutions.com. As we return to the RTC Network's intermission break, it is the Stanley Blue Jays with a 25-22 victory in set number 2 after losing the first one 25-17, as the Blue Jays hand another loss to the Trenton Tigers to tie up this best-of-5 match here this afternoon in our opening match of the Region 8 tournament. Here's the ball that goes out of bounds, last touch by Tristy Kryl, and the first point goes to the Stanley Blue Jays. Hermanson with the serve. Larson with the diving save. Enander brings it across. There's the ball, slowed down at the net. Back row not there to back him up. And we're all tied up at 1-1. 1-1. As Josie Fernholz at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row puts the ball in play. There's a ball last touched by Nora Hermanson off of her arms and out of bounds. So the lead is 1 at 2-1 in favor of the Trenton Tigers. Again, the Tigers are the number 1 seed out of District 15. The Stanley Blue Jays are the number 4 seed out of District 16. And there's a Tioga Ace hardware ace by Josie Fernholz. Great serve by Josie. She is a senior. As Turcotte digs it out. Now here's Claris into the net. So the point goes to the Blue Jays. Blue Jays up 3-2. No, they're down 3-2, excuse me. As we play on here, Hermanson sends it to the front row. Hornberger brings it across. There is the 4 hits, didn't clear the net. And we're all tied up 3-3. Here's a jump serve by Enander. Bethany puts it in play, playing in her senior year. There's a nice, well-placed hit by Tristy Kreil, the birthday girl. 4-3. As Kreil goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Here in set number 3, we're all Tigers up by 1. And there is Hornberger putting it down with a Tioga Ace hardware kill. 4-4. Next up's action will be the number 2 seed out of District 16, the Tioga Pirates, taking on the number 3 seed out of District 15, the Parshall Braves. About 25 minutes after the conclusion of our opening set here. And here's Annie Royce with a kill from the middle, tying up the Stanley Blue Jays the lead by 1. With that, we have a timeout on the floor as head coach Nikki Heinley calls a timeout just to be able to acknowledge that Betty Enander has just had her 1,000th kill of her high school career as a Stanley Blue Jays. I knew that was coming, and that she needed 15 going into this match today. She got them here, as she's got a big smile on her face. Congratulations to Betty Enander, Bethany Enander, on your 1,000 career dig. 1,000 career dig for Betty Enander. With that, and we'll keep it right here as Betty has a little sign made up for her with 1,000 career digs. Not many people can say they've done that in their high school career. With that, we'll step aside. We'll come back for a quick little timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, when planning to visit the Kenmare area for work, hunting, meeting up with family and friends, or just traveling on busy US Highway 52, the Quilt Inn offers clean, comfortable rooms and a continental breakfast at an affordable price. Visit quiltinofkenmare.com or to book a room, call 701-385-4100.
At Montreal Williams, our mission includes playing a leadership role in the community and contributing to improving the quality of life in our service area. Visit our website at mwec.com to learn more about Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative.
Last point goes to the Stanley Blue Jays. They're up by 2, 6-4. As Betty Enander picks up her 1,000th career dig as a Stanley Blue Jay. Pushed across, the Blue Jays up by 2, 6-4. Here's a set to the outside. Hornberger brings it across. Nobody home for the Tigers. As the Tigers back row let it hit the deck. And it's a 3-point lead, 7-4 for the Stanley Blue Jays. We told you that Stanley was going to stick around They play better than a number 5 seed regular season team. They're the number 4 seed out of District 15, and here's a ball as Enander unable to catch up with it. And that point goes to the Tigers, but you leave these Stanley Blue Jays some room, and they're going to take the advantage of it for sure. 7-5 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard as Lillian Hobbs checks in for head coach Luann Axelson and the Trenton Tigers. Hobbs puts it in play, dug out there by Enander. Now it's Royce bringing it across. Jada Turcotte pushes it over to Cryle. Now on the Stanley side, here's a quick set over to Hornberger. Fernholz there. Now at the net, punched across by Royce. Couple of freshmen doing battle against each other, Claries and Royce. As Hermanson brings it across, Hobbs runs it down. Clarice goes to along the net. Here's Royce again, going to the middle. Found that opening on defense, and it's another point for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays back up by 3 at 8-5. Royce with the serve. There. As Kennedy Hool able to get it through the block. Lands on the Stanley side. It's 8-6. As Claries goes back to serve. Here is Hornberger, and Hornberger with the kill from the right corner. Tioga Ace Hardware kill. Clancy Hornberger goes back to server's row. 3-4 steps to the line, puts the ball in play. Fernholz with a big hit, but it's too big. It's deep, and it's a 4-point lead for the Blue Jays. 10-6. As there is a service error by Clancy Hornberger. Free one for the Tigers. As Turcotte serves for the Tigers, Bell retrieves it. Larson brings it across. Fernholz, the running kill. Big kill, big hit by Josie Fernholz. 10-8. Jada Turcotte again for the serve. Clips the net, a pen, ball hits the deck before Enander was able to get her arm under it. 10-9 on the Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Here's Jordy Scar tipping it across, finds that donut hole, and this point for the Blue Jays. Big smile on her face. As Cora Bell checks out of the game, Brenna Winger, the freshman from Stanley, checks in to replace her to play front row. Brought across, here we are. Here's Fernholz again. Scar with a right front row from the middle. Brought across by Kennedy Hool. Pushed to the back row by Larson. Hobbs there for the Tigers. Now here's Fernholz into the net. And it's a 3-point lead for the Blue Jays at 12-9. As the crowds are starting to come in. Got 3 more matches after this one, folks. Make up some popcorn. Grab a Diet Coke or a Coke. And join in the fun. Here's another point on the left called against the Trenton Tigers. Wow, a little bit out of kilter right now are the Tigers. 13-9 as Hallie Larson serves for the Blue Jays. Back row, Hornberger. Now here's Enander going along net. Nicely played by the Blue Jays. Blocked at the net. Last touch by the Blue Jays. 13-10. A substitution coming in. It's Amaya Kershane along with Carly Houle. Want to remind everybody, there's a kill by Carly Houle. Remind everybody that KTGO is also picking up our audio feed here for all 3 days of our tournament. 8 games, 8 matches, I should say. Glad to have the KTGO listeners on board with us here for the Region 8 tournament from the well on the campus of Williston State College here in GameDay Media. There's a pancake dig by Clarius. Now Scar goes to the corner. Kershane digs it out up front. Here's Houle, slowed down by the Blue Jays. Here's a set on the outside to Enander. And Enander with a Tioga Ace hardware kill. Right now, the Stanley Blue Jays are putting it on the Tigers. Hitting the ball hard. Good things happen when you hit it hard. Ball in play by Hermanson. Fernholz brings it across. Hornberger there with the diving save for the Blue Jays. And there's the ball. Another one hit over by Annie Royce after the block. And there's the ball, last touch by Hornberger. And out of play, point Trenton. 14-12. 14-12 as Fernholz goes back to server's row. A set to the middle. Enander brings it across, slowed down by the Tigers. Clarice brings it across, but there is Larson. And another great job by Enander keeping it alive for the Blue Jays. And here is Kershane into the net on the third hit. And it's 15-12, another 3-point lead for the Stanley Blue Jays. Enander goes back row with the serve, dug out there by Fernholz, brought across too deep by Jada Turcotte, and it's a 4-point lead, 16-12, and with that we have another timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard, it's the Stanley Blue Jays 16, the Trenton Tigers 12. We'll step aside, come back after this 30-second timeout.
At GameDay Media, we are dedicated to promoting local athletes and local sports that captivate and inspire our North Dakota fan base. Our mission is to create unforgettable moments, connect people through shared experiences, and foster a sense of community. We strive to bring excitement and joy to enthusiasts while promoting values of teamwork, dedication, and fair play. Your sponsorship of premier, elite, and diamond level packages will enable us to enhance the quality of our productions, expand our reach, and provide unparalleled coverage of various sporting activities and events. Your commitment to our cause has helped us invest in state-of-the-art equipment and improve the overall experience for our viewers and participants. If interested, please contact Randy Peterson at 701-641-1271 or David Peterson at 701-641-6030. Thank you for supporting GameDay Media by promoting and supporting high school athletics across Northwest North Dakota.
Coming back out of the timeout, it's a 16-12 lead for the Blue Jays as Hornberger unable to bring it across on the third hit. Point to the Tigers as Tristy Kryl goes back to server's row. Down by 3, 16-13. Back set to Winger. Winger comes across with it from the right corner. And now on the right side, it's going to be off the arms of the Stanley Blue Jays. Last touch by Stanley. It's point to the Tigers. 16-14. Kryl with the serve again. Quick set. A Scar blocked at the net. And out of that quick timeout by Luann Axelson, the Tigers have scored the last 2 points. Tigers still down by 1, 16-15. There's a serve, it's in. The outside, Hornberger with it. Pushed across by Larson to the corner. Now here's a set over to Claris. Blocked at the net, kept alive by Claris. Hool brings it across. Hermanson going to send it to the front back row to Enander. Hermanson digs another one for the Blue Jays. Here's a push to the corner, dug out by Hornberger. Both teams kind of tipping it. Here's Claris. There is a point on the lift called against the Trenton Tigers. Point Stanley. Blue Jays up by 2. As a serving specialist, Cora Bell puts the ball in play. Bell digs it out. Now Royce is going to send it across with the roll. Push to the corner. Bell there again for the Blue Jays. Up front, here's Hornberger, and Hornberger drives it home with another hit. And a kill by Clancy Hornberger. 18-15. Here's Hornberger again, slowed down by Carly Hull. Trenton Tigers can't catch up with the second off the block, and it's 19-15. It's Cora Bell continuing to serve, high serve over the net here at the well. Clary's brings it across. On the outside, it's going to be Hornberger, and then Enander backs it up. But it's going to be called a 4-hit possession for the Blue Jays. Can only do 3. That point goes to the Tigers. 19-16. Glad you've joined us on Game Day Media. Tell your friends and family. Hit the like button if you would. Give us a thumbs up. We'd appreciate it. If you like your coverage here on Game Day Media of this Region 8 opening day match here from the well on the campus of Williston State College. Here's a block by Kennedy Hool. And so the last 2 points have gone to the Tigers. Hobbs comes in to serve for the Tigers. Set to Hornberger, and Hornberger tries to drive it home, but Fernholz digs it out. Clary's tries to do the same. Can they catch up with it? Cora Bell did, as Enander will bring it across. Great play by the Blue Jays, and there's Turcotte into the net. Point. Blue Jays, 20-17. The Blue Jays out on top by 3 here in set number 3. Annie Royce to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Ball's in play. Here's Kennedy Hool, well placed, little hit. Finds that campfire hole. And it's another point for the Tigers. Clary's goes back to serve. Ball's in play, sent to the front row. As there's a block by Kennedy Hool. And the Tigers have cut the lead down to 1, 20-19. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It is the Stanley Blue Jays 20, the Trenton Tigers 19. You're listening to Region 8 coverage here on Game Day Media.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
20-19. Off your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard, this segment is brought to you by 701 Cornhole Company. They make your cookouts even better. Find Brad Anderson at his website, 701cornholecompany.com, to see what they can make for you. Great Christmas presents for Christmas present ideas at 701cornholecompany.com. You'll be happy with what you get from Brad Anderson's 701cornholecompany.com. Here's Jordy Scar. Blue Jays up by 1. Brought across a friendly net here at the well. And the Tigers have tied it up at 20 apiece. The Blue Jays led 20-17, and the last 3 points have gone to the Tigers. There is a serve. On the outside, Hornberger pressures it across. Now in the back row, Bell sends it to the front row. Here's Scar with a big hit. Slowed down by the Tigers as Fernholz goes the same way. Hermanson digs it out for the Blue Jays. There's Hool. That is Kennedy into the net. That's a point for the Stanley Blue Jays. They're back up by 1, 21-20. Clancy Hornberger back at server's row. The Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. Serve is in. Fernholz with the dig. Fernholz tries to bring it across and puts it down for the Tigers to tie it up at 21-21. This is getting real exciting, folks. Call up your friends and family. Let them know we got a great match going on here from the Region 8 on GameDay Media. You can find us at GameDay Media ND on your YouTube. That's our channel. Here's Scar. Off the arms of the Tigers, run down by Hobbs. Now Fernholz again off the block, and we're all tied up. No, it's 22-21. 22-21, the Tigers with the lead by 1. There is a service error by Jada Turcotte. Free point for the Blue Jays as Brenna Winger will check in for Cora Bell to play front row as Hallie Larson serves for the Blue Jays. And she serves it into the net as well. So both teams trade service error points. It's the Tigers with a 1-point lead as Kershane checks in along with Carly Hool. Amaya goes to the server's row. Puts the ball in play. Blue Jays fighting for it from the back row as Enander brings it across. And there is a point off the kill by Carly Hool. And it is set point, 24-22. As Amaya Kershane looking to close out set number 3 here for the Tigers. The ball's in play. Back set to Jordy Scar. Run down by the Tigers back row. Hermanson digs it out. Up front, here's Enander going cross court. And there's a kill by Betty Enander to get him within 1. 24-23. As Nora Hermanson goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. High serve comes across. Jada Turcotte with the serve receive. Pushed across. Now here's Hornberger for Stanley. On the outside, Enander goes cross court. And it's too deep. That is set point as the Trenton Tigers take set number 3 by a tight score of 25-23. Wow, what a set by both of these teams here between Stanley and the Trenton Tigers. We'll step aside. We'll take our RTC Networks 2-minute intermission.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our Level 5 Trauma Center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology departments. Our physical, occupational, and speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunizations. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. To schedule an appointment, call us at 701-628-2505. or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Out of that RTC Networks timeout, this segment is brought to you by Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated. Nate, Ron, and the team at Patriot Oilfield Service would like to wish the Pirates all the best this season. Pirates will be playing our second match of the day against the Parshall Braves here from the Well on GameDay Media. Glad you've joined us as the Trenton Tigers take a 2-1 lead as we start our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 4. Here's Fernholz bringing it across as the Blue Jays able to run it down. Luann Axelson looking for a lift, didn't get called. And there is Annie Royce splitting the defense with a kill on the Tioga Ace Hardware kill. And Stanley with the first point of set number 4. Betty Enander with the serve for the Blue Jays. Blocked at the net, slowed down by the front row. Push across by Larson. Here's Fernholz, blocked at the net again. As Royce is going to get called for the lift. It's 1-1. The Blue Jays and Tigers all tied up here in set number 4. Floater comes across on the serve. Put down by Royce from the middle, and Royce with a big smile on her face. 2-1 as the Blue Jays take the lead by 1 here in set number 4, 2-1. Cora Bell serving. There's a big hit by Clary's from the left corner. Joust at the net. Brought across, and now here's a point for the Tigers as the Blue Jays are called over the net. 2-2. No, they're going to call a replay now as the officials are going to replay that last point. They'll take a point off the board for the Tigers. And all that was like it didn't happen. It's 2-1. The Blue Jays out on top. There's no doubt about that one. As Clary's with the Tioga Ace Hardware kill ties it up at 2 apiece. Cryle with the serve for the Tigers. And there is a misplay by the Tigers. It's 2-2. 3-2, excuse me. 3-2. Blue Jays with the serve. Here's Houle bringing it across, but it's too deep. And it is 3-3 here in set number 4. The Blue Jays need to win this set to keep the match alive. They're down 2-1. Good serve by Annie Royce. Back over. Scar tries to put it away for the Blue Jays. Now back on the Stanley side. Up front, here's Hornberger with a big swing. Claries, a diving pancake save for Betty Enander. Here's Claries going along the net. Up front, joust at the net. As the Tigers unable to catch up with it. And it's another point. 5-2. 5-2. The Blue Jays with the lead. Crashane now back onto the Stanley side. Back set to Scar. Scar into the net with the kill. 5-3. As we have a substitution, it is Kennedy Houle checking in along with Lillian Hobbs for head coach Luann Axelson. Again, I want to remind you that next up will be the Tioga Pirates versus the Parshall Braves. The Pirates the number 2 seed out of District 16. The Braves the number 3 seed out of 15. Brought back into play, brought across by Turcotte. There's a kill, and it's too deep by Clancy Hornberger. 5-4. 5-4 as the Tigers' Lillian Hobbs continues to serve. Puts the ball in play. Up front, here's Scar. Scar is called in the net. Got too close to the net. Followed through, brought her into the net. And we're all tied up at 5 apiece. Back set to Hornberger. Tipped at the net. Kept alive by the Tigers. Here's a set by Turcotte. Up to Claris. Scar will bring it across with a bump. Just about out of bounds. Played by Hobbs. As Maggie Claris puts it across. A double hit called against the Blue Jays. And the Tigers up by 1, 6-5. Blue Jays need this set to keep their season alive. Hobbs serving again for the Tigers. Jody Scar with the roll, and just all out of whack. 7-5. Jordy. Miss hit. Hobbs from the Service Valley Dental Group servers row again. Up front here is Hornberger, and Hornberger with the hit that's wide right. 8-5. Things starting to get away from the Blue Jays here. They're down by 3. Set number 4, they trail 2-1. This opening match of the Region 8. And there is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace by Hobbs. 9-5, and with that we have a timeout on the floor. Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It's the Tigers from Trenton 9, the Blue Jays 5. You're listening to coverage of the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament on GameDay Media. Back after this 30-second timeout.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota today.
As we come back here, you're watching coverage of the Region 8 Volleyball Tournament here on GameDay Media. My name's Randy Peterson, alongside my producer this afternoon, Nick Walla, our cameraman James Myers and Caden Keller, my executive producer David Peterson running the show here this afternoon. 9-5 out of that timeout. Hobbs puts it down. And the serve kept alive by the Blue Jays. Now sent to the front row as Scar brings it across. Here's a set to Claris. And Claris sends it wide right on the kill attempt. Point Stanley as Hornberger serving. Scar. And Scar hits the line with the Tioga Ace hardware kill. It's 9-7. Big swing by Jordy Scar, redeeming herself with that kill. Clancy Hornberger sends it back row. Up front, Claris bumps it across, kept alive by Enander. Pushed to the corner by Scar. On the outside, here's Claris. And there is a 4-hit possession by the Blue Jays. Point, Trenton. 10-7 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. There's a good serve by Claris. Booth, Cora Bell sends it to the front row. Here's Fernholz. Bell brings it across for the Stanley Blue Jays. On the outside, here's a hit. Well placed by Kennedy Hoole. 11-7. Tigers are starting to feel it a little bit here. They're up by scores of 2-1. If they can capture this one, they'll advance to the semifinals tomorrow against the winner of our next match between the Tioga Pirates and the Alexander Comets. And there's a well-placed tip by the Tigers. It's 12-7. 5-point lead for the Tigers. And there is a Tioga Ace hardware ace. 13-7. In favor of the Tigers. They're up by 6. Scar brings it across, well placed by Jordy Scar. Point for the Blue Jays. 13-8. It's Hallie Larson, goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. Fernholz. The Blue Jays are called in the net. Another point for Trenton. 14-8. Up front, here is Betty Enander. Great dig by Jada Turcott. Pushed across by Fernholz. Now here's another point by the Bigs. Kennedy Hoole. 15-8, 5'11", with her arms stretched out wide. Tapped it down for another point for the Tigers. A lot of emotion as they're getting fired up here. They can feel it. 15-8, Scar brings it across. That one's well misplayed by Lillian Hobbs. Goes off of her arms and out of bounds into the bleachers. As Nora Hermanson with the serve. The Royce bringing it across with a reverse bump. Tapped across, winger there for the Blue Jays. Up front they come to Enander, goes to the corner. Middle, I should say. Fernholz tries to put it down for the Tigers. As we play on here. Fernholz into the net. 15-10. 15-10, the Blue Jays down by 5. Carly Hool. Hornberger there with the dig. Now she's going to bring it across from back row, but it's too deep. 16-10. Things kind of going from bad to worse for the Blue Jays. They're down by 6. The Tigers only need 9 to advance to the semifinals. As Amaya Kerchain goes back to serve for the Tigers. And that one's off the arms. Last played by Hornberger again. It's 17-10. 8 points needed by the Tigers. Kerchain with the serve. Ball's in play. Hermanson with the serve receive. Winger brings it across as the Tigers are going to be called in the net. It's going to be whistled against Carly Hool. 17-11. Up front, here's Hornberger. Ball goes off the arms. Last touch by Amaya Kerchain. 17-12. As Enander goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Brought across by Cryle. Carly slowed down at the net by the Blue Jays. Hornberger with the big swing from the left corner. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It's the Tigers 17, the Stanley Blue Jays 13. We'll step aside for this 30-second timeout. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 here at the Well.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
As we come back out of that timeout, this segment brought to you by Bravera Bank, a proud supporter of the Stanley community, and Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customer, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals. That is Heath Hetzel and Bravera Bank in Stanley, North Dakota. Here is the Trenton Tigers are called in the net. Point to the Blue Jays, 17-15. Excuse me, 17-14. Got ahead of myself there. As Carly Hool brings it across from the left corner. And there is a hit into the net by Carly Hool. 17-15. Christy Cryle, I'm sorry. Christy Cryle hit it into the net. The Enander, short serve. Here's Royce finding the range for the Blue Jays. And just like that, the Blue Jays get within one. Fernals with the push. Royce from the middle puts it down to tie up. The Tigers at 17 apiece. As Enander goes back. Blue Jays fighting for their season right now. They've come back from 17-10 down to tie it up 17-17. There's a hit by Hool. It's too deep. And just like that, the Blue Jays take a lead of 1. 8. No, they're going to give that point to the Trenton Tigers. Not sure what the score is supposed to be, to tell you right now. Blocked at the net by Royce. Larson there. Now Hermanson out to Hornberger, and Hornberger puts it down. 19-17. 19-17 according to our official score clock. The Blue Jays up by 2. Cora Bell, short serve. Crishane with the serve, receive. Along the net, dug out. Bell brings it across. As the Blue Jays are called under the net. And now we're tied up at 19-19. I think they had a little bit confusion at the scores table, but they're all squared away now. It's 19-19. Hornberger with the roll. Turcotte with the set. Claris with the tip. Now here's Royce bringing it across. On the Trenton side, here's Clarice again. Dug out, be back row. Enander brings it across as Kreil digs it out. And here's a double hit called against the Trenton Tigers. They still say it's 19-19. That's what it was up there before. All right, so where are we at now? It's 20-19 now. Royce with a 1-point lead. And there is another point on the 4 hits by the Tigers. 21-19, and with that, head coach Luann Axelson wants another timeout. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 tournament. Match number 1. We'll step aside, come back after this 30-second timeout.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
And as we come back out of that timeout, the Stanley Blue Jays hold a 2-point lead here in set number 4, 21-19. Annie Royce with the serve for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays need 4 to keep the match alive. And then they serve it into the net. 21-20. The Tigers get it back on the serve. It'll be Hobbs coming in to serve for the Tigers, the freshman. Trailing by 1, 21-20. Bell passes it to the front row, and there is a lift that's double hit. 21-21. $21 apiece. Larson. And there is a point for the Tigers. 22-21. Hobbs continues to serve for the Tigers, now up by 1. Serve is in. Larson, back set to Enander. Tipped at the net, blocked at the net. Now on the Trenton side, set up to Claris. Here's Clancy. Over to Jordy Scar, who pushes it across. Up to Clarice again. Now again. Here's a tip, quick tip by Larson trying to catch the Tigers off guard, but they're right there. Now here's a tip as Hornberger is going to be called over the net. Point to the Tigers. 23-21. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It's the Tigers 23, the Stanley Blue Jays 21. We'll step aside, come back after this 30-second timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. The Country Store, located at 123 Main Street in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Napa Tioga Park Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. T&T Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lack provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351.
Out of that timeout, the Trenton Tigers can taste victory. They're only 2 points away from it. It's 23-21 as Lillian Hobbs serving for the Tigers. Needing two. Puts the ball in play. Sent it to the front row. Enander brings it across. Here's Turcotte with the set. Up to Clary's. Into that donut hole. It's going to be match point for the Tigers. 24-21. Hobbs puts the ball in play. There's the serve receive. Here's Scar bringing it across off the arms of Hobbs as the Blue Jays stay alive. (24-22), Hornberger with the serve. Trailing by 2. No room for error for the Blue Jays. Back row, sent to the front row. Pushed across by Kennedy Houle. On the outside, here's Enander, blocked at the net, kept alive by Scar. Ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by the Stanley Blue Jays, and the Trenton Tigers have defeated the Stanley Blue Jays 25-22 in set number 4 to take a 3-1 victory over the Stanley Blue Jays. What a match. Nothing to hang your head about, Stanley. You played a great match again against the Trenton Tigers. They were a little bit better tonight in this opening match of the Region 8 tournament. With that, we're going to send it back to our studio as we'll start our DNL Paraffin postgame report, and we'll come back with live head coaches with the winning head coach.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othione Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothione.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Bingaman Construction in Ray, North Dakota, your go-to for all your residential and commercial spray foam and construction needs. Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. MurexPetroleumCorporation.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
MC Property and Maintenance LLC is a family-owned and operated property management, maintenance, and handyman company based in Stanley, North Dakota. From lawn care to snow removal and everything in between, let us manage every aspect of your rental, property, and maintenance needs. To schedule an appointment, call Max at 701-641-2772. Rising Sports Academy, based in Stanley, North Dakota, offering skill sessions for basketball, football, volleyball, baseball, and softball. Check them out on Facebook at Rising Sports Academy. Okay, we got Randy down courtside with the winning coach in the victorious Trenton Tigers. He's able to pull over head coach Luann Axelson.
Randy, here to our
Randy, take it away.
As we come back to Game Day Media on our DNL Paraffin Postgame Show, I've got the winning head coach, Luann Axelson of the Trenton Tigers, and we were talking a little bit off of camera. You didn't think you played very well, but you played good enough to win.
Yeah, well, I was saying, when you get to tournament, you want to win the first one, you want to win the ugly one, and we took care of that tonight. I didn't think we were a little tight playing, and understandable. You're undefeated. You've lost one set to a region team, and so I tried to stay loose, and I was hoping the girls were. And there were moments where we would be that team that was loose, but we tightened up quite a bit too.
Well, Stanley, you got to give a little credit to your Blue Jays opponent. They were a very good team tonight. Back in the regular season, they did take one set away from you, one of 5 sets you lost in the regular season. So you knew you had a tough match ahead of you, but you got to pat them on the back. They played a courageous match against the Tigers tonight.
Absolutely. They're a solid ball club, and we knew they'd come out ready to go. And, Clancy, she started hitting. Last time all she did was tip against us, and she started hitting, and we were slow getting a block there. And, yeah, nothing against Stanley. It's unfortunate, but a team has to come out on the loser end, and we're happy it wasn't us, but you feel bad for those kids that their season's over.
Well, now you get to sit back and watch the next match between the Tioga Pirates and the Parshall Braves, see what you got to do and who your opponent will be, but we want to wish you all the best of luck, Luann, as you go to semifinal night tomorrow night.
Thank you very much, Randy. Appreciate it.
Yep. And as we move over and we talk to our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game, do I got the right one? You're Carly, right?
Yeah.
And Josie Fernholz, and you guys played a great match tonight. You kind of got that second one slip away from you, and but you really played a great match tonight in coming back in sets number 3 and 4.
Thank you. Yeah, we definitely came together as a team and did not get down for sure. That's what helped us win those last 2 sets. That's what we needed.
And your Stanley Blue Jays, the Stanley Blue Jays were a tough opponent for you in the regular season. They gave you all you wanted in the regular season. They gave you all you wanted today. But you come back and you were able to win and advance to the semifinal.
We knew that was a game we had to win, so I think we showed out to play.
Well, you're listening to our Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the Game, Josie Fernholz and Carly Hull from the Trenton Tigers. We'll step aside. We'll come back with more of our pregame show after this timeout.
Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provide speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come. Welcome back to Terry Olson Court. My name is David Peterson with GameDay Media. You're watching Region 8 tournament coverage live on GameDay Media's YouTube channel. If you have a chance, make sure you like our channel, like our page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. When you like our YouTube page, it spreads the word to everybody else that is people like you that are interested in YouTube video. I'm trying to get some cues from my cameraman, Caden Keller, but we're going to take a break. We're going to set the stage for game number 2 between the District 16 number 2 seed Tioga Lady Pirates taking on the District 15 number 3 seed here live from Terry Olson Court at Williston State College. We'll be back after some words from our sponsors and after a minute.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
And as we come back here to the well on the campus of Williston State College, it's Region 8 volleyball action again with our second match of the day. It'll be the Tioga Lady Pirates up against the Parshall Braves this afternoon. The Tioga Pirates are the number 2 seed out of District 16. The Parshall Braves the number 3 seed out of District 15. And we had a very good match at the beginning of our opening day of coverage here on GameDay Media, as the Trenton Tigers, the number 1 seed out of District 15, handed the loss to the Stanley Blue Jays 3-1 to advance to tomorrow night's semifinal game. Their opponent will be the winner of this match between the Tioga Pirates and the Parshall Braves. And as we recap the game before us, the Brad Johnson Insurance Players of the game, it was Josie Fernholz and Carly Hoole of the Trenton Tigers putting in a great match for their Trenton Tigers as they take down the Stanley Blue Jays. Josie Fernholz is a senior outside hitter, and Carly Hoole is a junior outside hitter for these Trenton Tigers, and head coach Luann Axelson. And congratulations to both Josie and Carly Hoole being named our Brad Johnson co-players of the game here in our first match this afternoon. Again, our officials for this second match, it'll be Stuart Dolan. And I just had it here. Stuart Dolan, and I'll get that to you. Can't remember the name. Vandell, I think is Vondell or Vandell, I think his name is, but I'll correct that once I find my notes here. But we're live at the well, and that's the most important thing here on GameDay Media, and we really appreciate you being on board with us. We want you to make sure that you invite all your friends and family to GameDay Media ND on our YouTube channel as we provide coverage and try to highlight these student athletes in Northwest North Dakota at this Region 8 volleyball tournament. The Trenton Tigers advance to the semifinal round tomorrow. Their opponent will be the winner of our next game. It'll be the Parshall Braves up against the Tioga Pirates. And with that, we'll send it back to our studio for a quick timeout, and we'll come back with our introductions of our starting lineups after this timeout.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by At North Country Mercantile and Equipment. We are a short-line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Hey Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology. Respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today.
Here we go. As we come back here to the well, between this match, second match of the day, it'll be the Tioga Pirates versus the Parshall Braves. And it's time now for our starting lineups. First, for the number 3 seed out of District 15, the Parshall Braves, as we wait for the clock to count down. Again, our officials for tonight's second match of the day, it'll be Stuart Dolan in the chair tonight. Tony Vondell is our floor umpire for set number 2. And as we look to the floor to do our starting lineups, for the Parshall Braves, Rayanne Malnuri, a sophomore setter, comes in a quick change to the starting lineup. She wasn't in the starting lineup, but she'll be playing libero tonight, as Ashley Keplin will also get the start, a sophomore. Rayanne Malnuri is also a sophomore. A junior, Jade Alkire, a junior setter. Paloma Ruiz, another junior outside hitter. Casey Joe Heavygun, an outside middle hitter for the Parshall Braves. She is a sophomore, and the 2 seniors, Isabella Polanco and Emily Fixico, round out the starting lineup for head coach Larissa Hoos of the Parshall Braves. And that is the starting lineup. That is the starting lineup for the Parshall Braves. And for the Tioga Lady Pirates, under head coach Shaughnessy Meyer in her 7th year as the head coach. She's assisted by Morgan Richards and Christy Connor. They'll start this way. Thea Johnson gets a start, a sophomore middle blocker, wears number 1. Kennedy Keever, a senior setter, gets a start wearing number 2. Another senior, Peyton Ron, an outside hitter, wears number 5. Another senior outside hitter, the District 16 Senior Athlete of the Year, Cheyenne Hayes, wears number 17, outside hitter. And Brooke Vockel is a senior libero. Then underclassman Cheryl Hayes is a sophomore wearing number 9. And Cambry Johnson, a freshman for the Tioga Lady Pirates, getting the start tonight. So David, you're on the headset with us today, and should be a great match.
Should be a good match. If it's anything like that first game, man, this is going to be some fireworks here in the second game. I'm looking forward to seeing these two teams play. I think Tioga's probably going to maybe tip it on this side. The last time that the Parshall Braves and the Tioga Pirates matched up was back on September 14th, with Tioga coming out 3-1. So the experience that Tioga has, the dominant Cheyenne Hayes, coming off, I believe she's a few kills shy of a significant historic mark for her career. So we'll be keeping track of that to make sure that she is awarded her kills. I'm not a kill expert, but there's lots of people in here that are. But yeah, Shaughnessy Meyer, she's coming off of a District 16 Coach of the Year also. So she's, all things are flying high for the Lady Pirates right now.
As we start our Northwest Therapy first serve of this match number 2, it's the Tioga Pirates versus the Parshall Braves. In our second match of the day, as Cheryl Hayes goes back row, the Braves unable to catch up with the second hit. And just like that, the Pirates out to a quick 1-0 lead.
That was a big one from Cheryl. If they can control the net, if the setters in between Landsverk and Keever, if they can get the balls to the hitters on the outside, the Pirates should see some pretty early success.
And I'm not sure where that pass was intended to, as Cheryl Hayes had a go for it on the floor, but that's an easy point given up by the Pirates to the Parshall Braves. And that'll send back the Parshall Braves number 6 to the service line. That is Ashlyn Keplin. We're all tied up at 1 apiece. Keever with the back set to Cheryl Hayes. Dug out there by number 1, Brindley Hoff. The Pirates unable to catch up with it as Cheryl Hayes, Cheyenne Hayes, not able to bring it across.
Good hustle play by Kennedy, sacrificing. I mean, the Tioga stands look like they're dressed in Minions tonight. It's kind of odd why people don't dress in their school colors for district tournaments and region tournaments anymore, but there's theme nights that take over now.
Parshall Braves slap it into the net, and it ties up the first set at 2 sets apiece. As Cheryl Hayes will go back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. McKenna Landsberg will check in for the Lady Pirates. There's a pass to the front row on the outside. It's bumped across by Isabella Polanco. Now up front, here's Thea Johnson with her kill attempt. It's too deep. It's 3-2. So both teams kind of feeling each other out right now, kind of trading blows back and forth. But right now, the Parshall Braves are the better of it. They're up by a score of 3-2 as the jump serve comes across for the Braves. Dug up by Aubriana Voles. Now up front here is McKenna Landsberg bringing it across. Pushed across, blocked at the net. Again, there's Thea Johnson with the long arms. And her presence is well known as she is a...
Thea in the past couple of weeks, past month or so, she's really stepped up her game. She's really, kind of come into her own, being able to control the net. She had an outstanding district tournament, named to the all-district tournament team, and rightfully so. She was all over the place in that championship match. There she is again. Another block point for Thea Johnson.
Tioga with another lead, 4-3.
Once they can figure out how to utilize these 5'10", 5'11", 6-foot weapons on the front row, they should be pretty dominant in this game.
Great serve by Peyton Ron on the outside. Here's a poor set by Tioga to Cheyenne Hayes, and it goes last touch by the Tioga Pirates. 4-4.
That's McKenna Landsberg. McKenna Landsberg's got to get that ball into Cheyenne's territory. She's winding up from the Terry Olson Court side on the far side of the court. She's coming down with a head full of steam, and they got to get her the ball.
And there is some miscommunication in the back row by the Pirates. And
maybe a little bit of nerves from the Pirates early.
Maybe so.
The atmosphere was electric in here from that first game. What a way to start out the Region 8 tournament here on GameDay Media.
There's a service error by number 18, Emily Fixico. That ties up this first set 5-5. And it's Brooke Vockel back at server's row. This is a best-of-5 match. First one to win 3 will face the Trenton Tigers in tomorrow night's first semifinal match from the well here on the campus of Williston State College. GameDay Media will definitely be here to provide you with all the action as Cheyenne Hayes taps it across. And now kept alive here from the back row. Cheryl Hayes pushes it to the back row. Now they're setting up the front row. Brought across, and the ball is in. And that's another point delivered by Paloma Ruiz. For the Parshall Braves, the Braves out by 1, 6-5.
Nice placement by Ruiz, just kind of out of the outstretched arms of Peyton Ron over on the far side of the court.
And there's a service error by number 9.
Cambry just about got
Jade Elkire.
She just about got in the way on that one. That's what you don't want to do. You don't want to touch it while it's going out of bounds.
6-6 as Kennedy Keever goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row for the Pirates. Soft serve comes across, dug out there by Ruiz, and nobody home for the Pirates. Pirates not looking so sharp right now.
Yeah, I don't know if it's nerves playing on a bigger court. I mean, the volleyball square footage area is the same size as it is up in Kenmare last week when they played in the district championship game, and that was everything that Kenmare could handle between the Tioga Pirates and the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers.
Back set to Cheyenne Hayes, and Cheyenne Hayes kind of mishit it, but it was well enough and placed well enough for
that kill marks a pretty nice career gesture for Cheyenne Hayes. That's her 500th career kill in her high school career.
Wow, that's a great feat by Cheyenne as they hold up the placard from the bench, and there's a ball hit out of bounds and another lead to the Parshall Braves. Tell you what, Can't be your own worst enemy here. We're playing for the right to play the Trenton Tigers. Here is a nice serve.
Man. Like a drop
Great
ball.
job by Kennedy Keever. Pirates just a little bit out of whack right now. And there's another ball that's placed well by the Parshall Braves. And right now it's a 9-7 lead for the Parshall Braves here in this second quarterfinal match. Push across. Back row, and that ball well decided by Cheyenne Hayes to let it go out of bounds. Point Tioga, 9-8. Pirates trail by 1 as Aubriana Voles will check in for the Lady Pirates. The junior goes back to server's row. Good serve by Voles. Now up for the Parshall Braves, brought across. Here's Peyton Ron going back row. And the ball is off the net and hit by number 13, Isabella Polanco, for another point. It's 10-8. The Pirates trail by 2. The serve is in by Ashton Keplin. And now nobody's going to touch that one.
That's what Tioga's got to get, whether it be Keever, whether it be Landsberg. I mean, I'm going with Keever. The way that was set was just perfect, and you can tell the result. I mean, it ended over by the concourse here at Williston State College on Terry Olson Court.
Cheryl Hayes now with the serve after putting that point down. Here's a nice, well-placed serve by Cheryl Hayes. It ties up the set number 1, 10-10. Cheryl Hayes goes with the serve, and it's going to be off the arms of number 11, Paloma Ruiz, and that's the lead by the Pirates at 11-10. Their first lead since leading 4-3. 11-10, the Pirates out on top. Ball pushed across from the right corner. Now here's a chance for the Pirates. Thea Johnson blocked at the net by the Braves. Here's another chance for Thea. Pushes it to the corner. Dug out by the Braves. To the front row they go. Tipped at the net by Johnson. Now here's a back set to McKenna Landsberg. And the Pirates not hitting the ball. They're just pushing the ball. There's a block again by Thea Johnson. Another block point at the block party set up by Thea Johnson.
Emily Fixico, once she gets going, she's got, a nice tall player for the Parshall Braves, able to get some power behind it, but unfortunately for the Braves at that time, it was a block point for the Pirates.
Passing the ball up, they try to get a sneak one in by Cheryl. And now here is a point on the double hit by the Braves. It's 13-10. So the Pirates spread it out to their biggest lead of the afternoon, a lead of 3. As Voles sends it to the front row. Here's Ron, blocked at the net, lands on the Parshall side. Point Tioga, 14-10.
Again, Fixico, using her long frame, able to get up and deflect the ball. Just unfortunately was out of bounds on the Tioga side as Cheryl finally messes up and sends one deep on the out of bounds.
Service there by Cheryl Hayes. And it is number 13, Isabella Polanco at the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. Landsberg comes across with it in the back row. They pass it to the front, and the Braves were caught flat-footed. Give up that point pretty easily. Tioga versus Parshall here in set number 1. This is a best-of-5 match, the second match of the opening day of coverage here on GameDay Media. As Peyton Ron goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. Good serve by Ron. Hard low to the net. Brought across by the Braves. Now here's Voles sending it to the front row. Set up to sister Cheyenne. Cheyenne off the arms of number 13, Isabella Polanco. And it's another point for Tioga. They're up 16-11 here in set number 1. Parshall Braves are a very young team. Pirates are pretty young as well. I think there are 4 seniors on the team. 4 or 5 seniors, I guess. The Braves keep it alive up front here. Cheyenne tried to bring it home with the kill attempt from the left corner. Here's a set by Cheryl over to McKenna Landsberg, brought across, dug out there by Isabella Polanco. Now here is the ball in the back row. Zabriana Voles comes across with it from the back row. And the ball on the third hit, the Braves, Jessica Bell heavy gun, unable to bring it across, and with that we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. The Pirates spread it out to a 6-point lead. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It is 17-11 in favor of the Pirates. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of match number 2 here on the opening day of the Region 8 tournament.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by, when planning to visit the Kenmare area for work, hunting, meeting up with family and friends, or just traveling on busy U.S. Highway 52, the Quilt Inn offers clean, comfortable rooms and a continental breakfast at an affordable price. Visit quiltinofkenmare.com or to book a room, call 701-385-4100.
At Montreal Williams, our mission includes playing a leadership role in the community and contributing to improving the quality of life in our service area. Visit our website at mwec.com to learn more about Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative.
This segment is brought to you by Kyle Hansen, your Thrivent financial dealer, or advisor in Stanley. For all your financial planning needs in Northwest North Dakota, give a call to Kyle Hansen or Becky Gettle, your local Thrivent advisor at 701-628-2384. As our PA announcer acknowledges Cheyenne Hayes' 500th kill, there's another one she can add to the list. It's 18-11 in favor of the Pirates as Peyton Ron continues to serve for the Pirates. Ron dribbles the ball 3-4 times, puts the ball in play. Good serve by Ron. Pushed across. Here's Landsberg getting out of the way as Cheyenne Hayes puts it down again. There's another kill added to her totals. It's up to an 8-point lead.
If the Pirates want to have success, that's what they got to go through the senior. She's the district senior player of the year for a reason. You got to feed her. You got to set her up. The setters, it's got to be a pass to the front row. The front row's got to get Cheyenne Hayes the ball to power it into the ground.
Here's a set by Landsberg up to Thea.
And Thea's a great option too.
Option number 2.
I mean, don't push it across every time. You know, you're not tricking anybody. You want to use your power, use your skill set that you've developed over the last 4 years playing varsity volleyball, and power the ball into the ground. It's easier to receive a set than it is to receive a check mark hit right off the arms of one of these kids.
20-12 as a service there by Ron gives the ball back over to the Parshall Braves, and it is Emily Fixico back at the Service Valley Dental Group servers row.
It's also a lot easier to say that up here.
We've got a good vantage point here at the well. There's a chance for the Pirates to set it up to the middle. As Thea Johnson goes to the corner. As the Braves are called in the net, didn't matter. Braves called in the net, another point for Tioga, and they're 4 points away from capturing set number 1 as Brooke Vacco, the libero wearing their yellow uniform, number 31, goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. Short serve dug out there by the Braves. Up front, here's Cambry Johnson pushing it across. And there's a lift that's called against the Parshall Braves, and it's a 10-point lead for the Pirates. Just swatted across from the middle. They're going to set up Cambry Johnson, and Johnson puts it home for Tioga. 23-12. 23-12. It was a pretty tight match up until
Cheryl kind of got hot from the service line.
Yeah. 23-12 as Brooke Vacco goes back to serve, and there is a service misplay by the Parshall Braves, and it is set point for the Pirates as Brooke Vacco will be serving for the set, leading 24-12 here in set number 1. And there is the serve is in as the Braves try to run it down. They got to get it over on this set,
going.
on this hit. They got
Nice
it.
play.
Nice play.
Nice play, but number 1, Brindley Hoff, the libero. You do it again.
Comes across again, and it's going to be outside the antenna. That is a point for Tioga, and Pirates claim the set number 1 by a score of 25 to 12 here in set number 1. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of our second match of the day here at the Region 8, Tioga Pirates versus the Parshall Braves. We'll be back after this RTC Network 2-minute timeout.
Inspired by a dream. That dream is now a reality. Our goal at Game Day Media is to provide a new way of watching high school sporting events in Northwest North Dakota through live audio, video streaming services. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch and listen to all the action. We are looking for business sponsors to come on board with Game Day Media to help promote your business as we help to promote our area athletes during our broadcasts. Contact David or Randy Peterson for further details on how you can become a sponsor on Game Day Media. Game Day Media, more than a game.
At Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, our vision is to be the respected and recognized leader in agricultural equipment and the employer of choice by helping people succeed. Our mission is to serve agricultural customers and communities by partnering to meet their needs through the sales and support of farm equipment and technology. Visit plainsag.com to check local inventory or stop by at 8141 off Highway 2 in Stanley, North Dakota today.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
As we come out of that RTC Network's 2-minute intermission, it was the Tioga Pirates with a 25-12 win in set number 1. They still haven't reset the scoreboard yet. It still says 25-12. Gives us a chance to thank Rivera Bank, a proud supporter of the Stanley community and Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customer, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals at Rivera Bank in Stanley, North Dakota. DA Land LLC was established in 2021. They provide quality skid steer attachments along with farm and ranch supplies, feed, and pet supplies at DA Land LLC. As that first point of our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 2 goes to the Parshall Braves.
Yeah, DA Land, they got a lot of stuff over there. They got Bobcat buckets, payloader buckets, all sorts of good stuff. And if you're in the need for something like that, make sure you contact DA Land. Winter is apparently already upon us, so I do know that they sold out of some of that stuff. So make sure you get over to DA Land and get yourself ready for winter.
First 2 points of set number 2 go to the Braves as Keplin goes back to serve, gets the friendly net, and there's the ball into the net. Again, the Pirates start out set number 2 a little flat-footed.
Kennedy tried her best to stay out of that line. She just kind of tiptoed the line a little bit and was called for over and into the net.
Keplin continues to serve. Here's a set to the outside. Cheryl Hayes trying to get the first point for the Pirates. Parshall Braves are there. And there is another player in the net for the Tioga Pirates. That's Thea Johnson. So I don't know what you do, but you're down 4-0 in set number 2. Got to get yourself back into this match. There's the first point for Tioga as the ball mishit by the Braves. 4-1 as Cheryl Hayes will now go back to server's row. Cheryl puts the ball in play. Keplin with the serve receive, pushed across. Johnson pushes it to the back row. Peyton Ron tries to hit it hard, but it is tipped, last touch by the Braves. And so another point for Tioga.
See if Cheryl can get her streak going again. And she had the first game, would she have about 6 points in a row?
Yeah.
For the Pirates, kind of all over the floor for these Tioga Lady Pirates.
Here's a big hit from the middle by Emily Fixico, but it's too deep. It's 4-3. Our next match will feature the number 1 seed out of District 16 and the defending Region 8 champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Their opponent will be the number 4 seed out of District 15, the Alexander Comets. And also make sure you let your friends and family across the United States, let them know to go to GameDay Media ND on YouTube and subscribe to our YouTube channel. There's no cost to subscribe because we have great sponsors that are helping with our broadcasts and making this all possible through our YouTube channel called GameDay Media ND. If you like what you're seeing, give us a thumbs up. We'd like to be able to have all the love you want to offer to us, and we'd appreciate everything that you can do for us. 5-4 as the Pirates trail by 1. As Peyton Ron continues to serve. She serves it into the net. 6-4. Is Emily Fixico back at server's row for the Braves. Ball's in play. Serve received by Peyton Ron. Up front here, Cheyenne Hayes. Keplin there. Swatted across by Fixico. Now into the back row. Cheryl Hayes plants it for the Tioga Pirates. Here's a diving Brooke Vockel keeping it alive for Tioga. Thea Johnson pushing it across. And here is a point for Tioga on the double hit by the Braves. That's Casey Joe Heavy Gun with a double hit. Brooke Vockel for the Pirates trailing by 1, and now it's all tied up at 6 apiece. 6-6. The Pirates have battled back and now take the lead by 1. 7-6. Not a lot of intensity right now here in the gym.
No, it's a totally different atmosphere from what it was about 45 minutes ago. A lot of cheering going back and forth. It's relatively quiet in here.
Up to Cheyenne Hayes, and Cheyenne tries to drive it home. Dig by Keplin. Push across by Cheryl Hayes. Hayes finds the open spot on the Parshall defense, puts it down for
Keplin kind of recognizing that was her fault. You know, she kind of crept up almost to the front service line. Is that the first one's called? I'm not even sure what they're
called.
Kill
line.
The
Yeah.
kill line, yeah. She kind of crept up into that front kill line, and just Cheryl found the open spot as off the fingers of
Brindley Hoff.
Brindley Hoff, the junior libero.
Two more matches after this one. See if Vockel can run it down. Pirates got to do a great job of getting it over. They do.
Got a lot of space down here. You know, you don't have to fight with rafters and
stages.
Nice play by Brooke Vockel. Don't have to.
Yeah.
Can dig it out of the ceiling. You don't have to go wait for it to bounce off 2 or 3 different lights. It's a nice setting here as Landsberg. It's one of those things, like get it to the hitters. Yeah. Set it up, get it to the hitters.
Yeah.
There's a reason why they're called middle hitters and outside hitters. Let them do their job. This jump serve by Jade Alkery.
Pirates get sloppy again. It's cost them 2 points. Alkire.
Alkire, that's how you say it?
I hope so. Short serve. There's
Nice
a Tioga
serve,
ace, hardware ace.
Pirates kind of back on their heels. Nice spot.
No concern on the Tioga bench at all about how the Pirates are playing right now.
Almost the same spot.
Push to the corner. And there is a lift called against the Parshall Braves. McKenna Landsberg serving for the Pirates. Cheyenne with the tip. Brought across by the Braves. Nobody home on the second hit. 10-10. Another point for Tioga, or for the Braves. Pirates kind of their own worst enemy right now.
Yeah, the Braves playing well in this second game, able to get some, kind of get the ball moving on the service line, get the Pirates kind of out of, kind of what scored again there, you know, just pass the ball. If you can't pass the ball to the front row, you're not going to be able to do a whole lot.
11-10 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. The Braves out on top of Tioga here in set number 2. The Pirates claiming set number 1, 25-12. Here's Cheryl Hayes getting the friendly net at the well. And we're all tied up at 11 apiece.
Some members of the victorious Trenton Tigers sitting down right in front of us, doing their best scouting, seeing who they're going to play.
Cheyenne Hayes slots it across by Keplin, but it's wide, and the Pirates take a 1-point lead, 12-11.
Nice dig.
Cambry Johnson going to the corner, but it's too deep.
Nice dig by back row Hoff, the libero for the Parshall Braves, able to dig it out, send it right back over to Cambry, and Cambry sailing it deep. Point, Braves.
Got some new technology that we're using here for this tournament. We got a wireless mic that we're able to take to the floor and talk to our coaches at the end of the matches, and we were able to catch up with head coach Luann Axelson in our Continental Resources Coaches Comments segment of our DNL Paraffin Postgame show. And here is the Braves. And there's Cheryl Hayes putting it down for Pirates. According to the scoreboard, have a 14-12 lead. We're kind of questioning it, but
we just got to match what the scoreboard says. Doesn't matter what we think.
There is another point for Tioga. Definitely the intensity is not in the building like it was in the first match. The Pirates leading by 3, 15-12. Here's the Pirates kind of running into each other down there, but brought across by Tioga. Pushed over by the Pirates. Now up front, here's a set to Thea Johnson. She pushes it, and it's in that donut hole for another point. 16-12. As Aubriana Voles goes back to server's row again for the Lady Pirates. Sent to the front row.
There's a big one from Thea.
Double hit by the Braves. 17-12. The Pirates spread it out to a 5-point lead. Voles continues to serve. And that's the ball hit wide and out of bounds, 18-12. This is about where we were at last set. Pirates started to take control when it was around 11-10. They've done the same here in this second set, lead 18-12. From the middle, Thea Johnson. And there's a 4-hit possession by the Pirates, it's 18-13. Bowles sends it to the front row for the Pirates. Sherrill punches it across. And off the arms of the Pirates, another point for Parshall.
Kind of seems like neither team really want to be here. It's kind of, if you're watching at home, it's really quiet in here in comparison to the last game. It was maybe the bar was set real high between Stanley Blue Jays and the Trenton Tigers, the victorious Trenton Tigers.
Another point.
Keeping their season undefeated, is that right?
No, they've been defeated.
Not in a match set? I mean, they clearly lost the one game here tonight, but
they lost a couple sets in the opening part of the season in tournament play.
Big swing by Ron. Found a nice spot. Keever kind of creeping up in her back corner in the back part of the court. Found a nice spot for the Parshall Braves. Point Parshall Braves.
Pirates had an 18-12 lead. It's now 18-16. As the Parshall Braves trying to keep their season alive. These Braves did take a set away from Tioga back when they played in the regular season. There's a back set to Cheryl Hayes. Thea Johnson brings it across. Diving Braves. Keplin keeps it alive. Keever tries to keep it alive, and there's another point for the Braves, 18-17. Keplin goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row for the Parshall Braves as Cheryl Hayes goes off the arms of number 11, Paloma Ruiz, for another point for Tioga. They're up by 2 at 19-17. Keever checks out. McKenna Landsberg will check in for head coach Shaughnessy Meyer, the 7th-year head coach for the Tioga Pirates.
The newly elected District 16 Coach of the Year.
Well,
got a lot of good kids on her team.
There's a double hit called against the Braves, and it's 20-17. So yeah, like you said, David, there's not a lot of energy. It's just kind of going through the motions, it seems, right now. There's a block by Thea. Maybe that'll set them going here a little bit. They're up 21-17.
Yeah, you know, in the district tournament, she played such a huge front row for the Tioga Lady Pirates in that, you know, they just about pulled off the upset, being able to just kind of run out of steam in that District 16 tournament.
Yeah.
You know, I think some of it maybe was that the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers have been in that position, 17 times or 16 times or something like that, playing in a District 16 championship and probably more than that, but coming out at least 17 times, I believe it was, which is not a typo.
Yeah. There's a service error by the Braves, 22-18, as Heather Hawkinson will check in to replace Peyton Ron.
Katie Hawkinson.
Katie Hawkinson, I'm sorry.
Usually comes in for some serving expertise, and then she'll most likely substitute in for
No, I believe that
Cambry.
That is Hannah.
Hannah Hawkinson, excuse me, senior Hannah Hawkinson.
And there is a point awarded to Tioga as Hawkinson able to gain a 5-point lead for the Lady Pirates. Hannah is a senior for head coach Shaughnessy Meyer. Pirates 2 points away from claiming set number 2. Blocked at the net again, and that block is outside the lines. That point goes to the Braves. 23-19 as the Parshall Braves number 16 Casey Joe Heavy Gun checks in for the Braves. Libero serves for the Braves, that's Hoff. Cheyenne Hayes tries to bring it home, and she does
Nice
with
dig.
a kill. The dig went to the front row, but nobody was home on the second hit. And it's set point for the Pirates.
Maybe you need to get that, return up in the air a little bit higher so that she can get her teammates in the front row to be able to get the ball. It's a nice dig by Keplin for the Braves.
Here's Brooke Vaughel. The ball is in. Sends it to the front row. Braves unable to keep it alive, and the Pirates take set number 2, 25-19, as they claim set number 2 by a total of 6 points. And they take a commanding 2-0 lead over the Parshall Braves in this quarterfinal match. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 tournament here from the Well in Williston, North Dakota. We'll send it back to our studios for a timeout on this RTC Network 2-minute timeout.
At GameDay Media, we are dedicated to promoting local athletes and local sports that captivate and inspire our North Dakota fan base. Our mission is to create unforgettable moments, connect people through shared experiences, and foster a sense of community. We strive to bring excitement and joy to enthusiasts while promoting values of teamwork, dedication, and fair play. Your sponsorship of Premier, Elite, and Diamond level packages will enable us to enhance the quality of our productions, expand our reach, and provide unparalleled coverage of various sporting activities and events. Your commitment to our cause has helped us invest in state-of-the-art equipment and improve the overall experience for our viewers and participants. If interested, please contact Randy Peterson at 701-641-1271 or David Peterson at 701-641-6030. Thank you for supporting Game Day Media by promoting and supporting high school athletics across Northwest North Dakota.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
And as we come out of that RTC Network timeout, your Tioga Medical Center scorer, it is the Pirates with a commanding 2-0 lead here in match number 2 of the Region 8 tournament as the first serve goes out of bounds. It's a service error by Aubriana Voles. And the Braves take a 1-0 lead as we start our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 3. Passing it up front, here's Cheryl Hayes bringing it across. Keplin there, digging it with the dig. Now here's a point on the double hit by the Braves. It's all tied up at 1 apiece. Cheryl Hayes goes back to server's row. On the Tioga side, here's Thea Johnson. Blocked at the net. There's 4 hits. I guess the net blocked it. As they call 4 hits. 2-1, the Braves out on top by 1. Bumped across by Peyton Ron. That ball off the arms of Paloma Ruiz is too deep. And we're all tied up at 2-2. Will be Heather Hawkinson coming back in to serve for the
Katie
Hawk. No, that's Heather.
Hannah.
Hannah Hawkinson.
Tip at the net. There's the bread and butter for the Pirates right there.
3-2. The Pirates take the lead by 1 on the kill by Cheyenne Hayes. And I think if I was Coach Shaughnessy Meyer, I'd say we got to turn up the energy a little bit here and get us ready to play Trenton tomorrow night. Because if we play like this tomorrow night against the Trenton Tigers, it's going to be could be a short night for Tioga. 4-2.
Yeah, definitely. If you're going to, try to get into the semifinal match against these Trenton Tigers, the amperage has got to be cranked up way high to match the Trenton Tigers' intensity that they bring. They can kind of smell blood. They can kind of tell when they're ready to win, as they were down on the Cork side when they were 2 points away from winning. And you could tell the Houle twins are
very good.
Player of the game. Josie Fernals, they're all just ripping on each other in a good way of come on, let's stomp them out here. Let's not mess around anymore. Let's stomp them out, get out of here with the victory.
There's a serve receive that goes into the bleachers, and we're all tied up at 4 apiece. I don't know, the Braves have stuck with the Pirates in every set. Then they just kind of lose some steam as the Pirates kind of pull away. Pirates won 25-12 in set number 1 if you're just joining us. 25-19 in set number 2. There they find the black hole as the Pirates caught flat-footed again. 5-5. Two more sets, 2 more matches after this one, folks, on GameDay Media. It'll be the defending Region 8 champions, Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, taking on the Alexander Comets in our 3rd match of the day. Off the big Tioga Ace hard work kill by Cheyenne Hayes. That injects a little life into
she's
Tioga
trying
squad.
she's trying to get her teammates going. It's what a senior leader does is give me the ball. I'm telling all the underclassmen, give me the ball, set me up. I'm going to start going to work here. But again, it's got to be every play. It can't be a play here and there.
Can't afford to take a play off for sure. Here's Cheryl, tipped at the net. Now Ron sends it to the front row. Here's going to be a set over to Cheyenne as she tries to dink it over, and
I think kind of
falls a little short.
I think Cambry went up after the ball as well and kind of maybe got in the way of Cheryl or Cheyenne coming in for her attack.
6-6. As the Braves. Now here's Cheyenne with a back set. Ball off the arms of Ashlyn Keplin. And last touch by the Braves. A 1-point lead back to the Pirates, 7-6.
Trying to mute my microphone as I'm hacking up a storm here, but hey, this cold has gotten the better of me for about 2 weeks now.
Struggling through the flu seasons. And
probably a lack of sleep.
Could be. There's a ball hit hard that time by Cambry Johnson. And it's another point for the Lady Pirates off the kill by Cambry. On the outside, Cheryl Hayes brings it across, but it's too deep. 8-7. As they retrieve the ball on this big gym floor here at the well. Side bleachers are out, but the end bleachers are rolled in. As Cheryl Hayes brings it across, and there's the ball unable to come across for the Parshall Braves. It's 9-7. As Aubriana Voles goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Serve is in. Kaplan brings it across from the right corner. Here's Johnson off the arms of Emily Fixico. Last touch by the Braves. It's 10-7. Pirates now with a 3-point lead here in set number 3. Took set number 1, 25-12. Took set number 2, 25-19. Kaplan bumps it across for the Braves. Cheryl Hayes goes back row, but it's too deep, and it's 10-8. 10-8 as they retrieve the ball. Ashton Kaplan, a sophomore, puts the ball in play with a good serve. Knuckleball comes across. Up front, here's Cheryl. Dug out there by number 11, Paloma Ruiz. Now here's Thea Johnson finding the open space on defense. It's 11-8. As Cheryl Hayes goes back again to server's row. Comes across, and that's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. So Braves send it into the bleachers. 12-8. Short serve by Hayes. Brought across on the third hit by the Braves. Here's Cheryl Hayes up to Thea, and Thea puts it down for another kill for the Pirates. 13-18. The Pirates spread it out to a 5-point lead. Cheryl again with the serve. This time her serve is too deep. 13-9.
No, we'll talk about it.
13-9. So the Braves go back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Landsverk tries to push it over and short-armed it. Another point gone astray for Tioga. 13-10. Here's McKenna Landsverk bringing it across. Ball at the net. Braves unable to catch up with it. It's 14-10 on another point by the Braves. As Hannah Hawkinson comes back in to serve at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. There's a ball, good hit by number 11. That is Paloma Ruiz. Point for the Braves, 14-11. Number 1, Brindley Hoff goes back to servers row. I believe that is Rayanne Malnuri. There was a substitution, as I think there was a family medical emergency or something, family emergency. And so I'm sorry about that. Larissa Hoos said that Rayanne Malnuri was going to wear the Liberos jersey this evening. So we'll make sure we try to correct that. Rayanne, there's Rayanne with the dig. There's a ball on the Parshall side, and the points can't get any easier for Tioga. It's 16-11 right now. No indication from Parshall they want a timeout as they send the ball into the bleachers. Again, it's 17-11. Brooke Vackel Brooke Vackel is back at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row for the Lady Pirates. The Pirates are 8 points away from claiming a sweep of the Parshall Braves. They're up 17-11. Good serve by Brooke. Pushed across. Now here's a set on the outside to Cheyenne. And nobody's going to catch up with that one. 18-11.
Yeah, even Rayanne, that's who caught the tail end of that. Number 1 is now Rayanne, or she's been.
Yeah.
The libero.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Malnuri. Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
It couldn't have felt good off of her left forearm. Being able to
get out of the way of that one. Here's a set. Brought across.
Nice
dig by
dig by
Peyton Ron.
Nice kill attempt by Parshall Braves. Emily Fixico.
Yeah. Braves, they just kind of hang around, kind of run out of steam in set number 1 and set number 2. They're down by 6, 18-12 here. As we're going to have a substitution, it'll be Jessie Bell, heavy gun, checking in for the Parshall Braves. She goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Puts the ball in play. Here's a set on the back, in the middle. Cheyenne puts it down for the kill. 19-12. Pirates now need 6 as Kennedy Keever checks in for the Lady Pirates. Stay tuned after this match. We'll have our Continental Resources coach's comments with the winning head coach during our DNL Paraffin postgame show. There's a point for the Braves again, 19-13. There's Cheyenne trying to drive it home for Tioga. Oh, there's another point as the Pirates caught flat-footed in the back row again. Not a whole lot of movement for either team right now. 19-14. There's a service error, and the Pirates need 5 to claim the match. Both these teams playing for the right to play the Trenton Tigers in our first semifinal round tomorrow. There's another point for Tioga, 21-14. Kind of be hard to name our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Nobody really sticks out at this point. There's another point for the Pirates. 22-14. Cheyenne Hayes continues to serve. Cambry Johnson tries to put it home.
Nice dig by Rayanne Malnuri.
Sherrill brings it across for the Braves, and it's off the arms of the Braves. Number 13, Isabella Polanco. 23-14.
Into the arms of the awaiting Alexander Comets. The far side of the court with a tall task, trying to take down the defending region champs, Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Next game here on Game Day Media.
24-14 as we go to match point for Cheyenne Hayes. Students are up. There is the ball last played by off the arms of Tioga. And so Parshall Braves will get another crack at it. No room for error for the Braves. They're down 24-14. Another match point for Tioga. Here's a serve. It comes across. Cheyenne there. Back set to Sherrill as the Braves keep it alive. Great job by the Braves. Here's another set to Cambry Johnson. She goes to the corner, dug out by Keplin. Now here's another chance for the Pirates to Cheryl. And Cheryl
Nice
sends
dig at Tim.
home with a kill. Last touched and out of bounds off the arms of the Parshall Braves as the Tioga Pirates advance to the semifinal round tomorrow night against the Trenton Tigers with a 25-15 win in set number 3 to sweep the Parshall Braves here on Game Day Media. We're going to send it back to our studios. We're going to try to run down and catch up with the winning head coach, Shaughnessy Meyer, and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. And we'll do that after this timeout as we continue on with our DNL Paraffin postgame show. You're watching Region 8 coverage here on Game Day Media.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. Born and raised amidst the small-town love of Northwest North Dakota, we at Northwest Communications Cooperative understand the joy of being part of a great community. That's why we choose to pour back into the people who pour into us. At NCC, we offer internet, telephone, video, and security services that are industry standard, top of the line. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we consider Northwest North Dakota our neighborhood. Let us know how we can serve you. Local, fast, reliable. Making connections, locally committed.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. The Country Store, located at 123 Main Street in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lack provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351.
Since 1961, Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come. D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our Level 5 Trauma Center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology departments. Our physical, occupational, and speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunizations. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. To schedule an appointment, call us at 701-628-2505. or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
Here we are back live atop Live atop Terry Olson Court here in Williston, North Dakota. Randy's been able to catch up with winning head coach Shaughnessy Meyer and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Cheyenne Hayes. Randy, take it away.
As we come back to our DNL Paraffin postgame show, another chance for me to talk with head coach Shaughnessy Meyer of the winning Tioga Pirates. And Shaughnessy, a win is a win.
That's what we'll say today. A win is a win. Yes, glad we won.
Yeah, Pirates a little flat-footed, I thought. Didn't play your best. Certainly got to turn it up a couple notches if you want to stay with the Trenton Tigers tomorrow.
Yeah, we tried to tell the girls, like, use this as a practice for tomorrow, get ready for tomorrow. But yeah.
I know you're a little bit frustrated with the way your team played a little bit tonight, but like you say, a win is a win. You advance to get on to play the Trenton Tigers. I know the Tigers are a very good opponent. I know they beat you during the regular season, and I'm sure you got some new offenses and new things that you got set in store for the Tigers tomorrow. So, I mean, we're looking for a great match, and I hope you guys can bring your A game tomorrow because you're going to need it.
Yeah, I think it'll be a different story tomorrow because with the Trenton energy, it's going to just overflow to our energy, and it'll be a good game back and forth. So.
You're listening to head coach Shaughnessy Meyer of the winning Tioga Pirates, and as we turn it over to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, with her 500th kill in your career, Cheyenne, that's quite an accomplishment, don't you say?
Yeah, it's definitely an accomplishment since I came here my junior year. Right. So definitely, yeah.
So you kind of have to attribute that a little bit to some of your setters, right? I mean, in order for you to get the kills, you got to be at the net. And that just shows that your setters have done a great job with you as well.
Yeah, I owe it a lot to them because they've done a lot of work for me.
Tomorrow, now, you'll be facing the Trenton Tigers, a team that you guys got beat up by during the regular season. I'm sure Coach Meyer's got a few things lined up for them, and she kind of mentioned that it was kind of a practice tonight, so to speak, but I thought you were a little flat-footed. I think you'd have to admit that you were a little flat-footed tonight too, but new game tomorrow, new day tomorrow, and bring a lot of energy and see what you can do against Trenton.
Yep, we definitely need to bring more energy, but I think we got it.
You're listening to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Cheyenne Hayes. We'll come back after this timeout as we continue on with our DNL Paraffin postgame show after this timeout, and a word from our great Game Day Media sponsors.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. As we come back high atop Terry Olson Court, my name is David Peterson alongside our production crew, Nick Walla, running the camera, the eyes in the skies for you, Caden Keller, the man that puts us on air, that makes everybody look good, James Myers running the control, running the camera for us on the far end, giving us that second camera angle. We'll be back with game number 3 here on Game Day Media. You're listening to Region 8 Girls Volleyball Tournament live from Williston, North Dakota on Game Day Media as the reigning Region 8 Girls Volleyball Champions of Region 8 is the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers taking on District 15, number 4 seed, the Alexander Comets, right here on Game Day Media. We'll be back after we set the stage here. Give us 5 minutes, 10 minutes. As we come back to live action here on Game Day Media, high atop Terry Olson Court, my name is David Peterson alongside the GOAT, the play-by-play announcer for Game Day Media, Randy Peterson. What we're going to show you guys here in the next scene is a video that was captured of my nephew, Ben Livy, out in Naperville, Illinois. The quarterback name is Crew Kiss. They play on a fourth and goal, just over 2 minutes left. The Saints, which is Ben's team, the Naperville Saints, were up 7-6. It was a 16 to 17-yard throw to the end zone. And Mr. Ben Livy, Mr. Hands Ben Livy, come down with an unbelievable catch. Here it is. Enjoy.
Come on, Ben Livy.
Transition back here into gameplay here at the Well. Tee up game number 3. Game number 2 was awfully short. We're about halftime right now in between Region 8 video or Region 8 games here on Game Day Media. Having a little bit of a crew change. We got production operators going to be cameraman operators. We got cameraman operators coming in to be production operators. People enjoying some Pizza Hut inside the hospitality room. But nice grab, Ben. It's always fun to get videos like that.
And we come back here to our Region 8 tournament on Game Day Media. Like David says, high atop the Well in Williston, North Dakota on the campus of Williston State College. Again, my name's Randy Peterson. Not too sure about the GOAT. There's a lot of GOATs that have been way before me, that's for sure, including one that's right above us.
The Game Day Media GOAT. It's either you or Carter Longy.
The only one. Oh, yeah, Carter. Yeah, maybe Carter's the GOAT here for Game Day Media. But anyway, my pleasure being here tonight as the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers will be taking on the Alexander Comets. Of course, the Kenmare Honkers, a legacy in themselves with a dynamic head coach, Tim Wallstrom, in his 36th year as the head coach for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And, he's kind of lost track. He's forgot more about volleyball than most people will ever know. And he just does a great job. And they don't just graduate kids out. They reload after they graduate in Kenmare Bowbells. And it is one of the better dynasties of high school volleyball in the state of North Dakota for sure. Tim Wallstrom also serving as the president for the National High School Coaches Association. That's quite an honor, folks, for a North Dakota coach to be named as the national president of the National Coaches Association. And their national convention will be held in North Dakota next year as a result of that being named as the president of the association. So congratulations, Tim Wallstrom, on being named the president of the High School Coaches Association nationally. And, of course, on the other side of the floor, the Alexander Comets, they're coached up by Terrell Jacobson. Jacobson's in her 6th year back in Alexander after spending some time over in Watford City and spending some few years as a junior high coach and a junior varsity coach. Now is in her 6th year, I believe, is what she said she is in. And gives us a chance to be able to talk about our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, which is our last game. It was kind of a lackluster game, and I think our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Cheyenne Hayes, would probably admit that, as they need to find a little bit more intensity and bring it up another gear, as both head coach Shaughnessy Meyer and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Cheyenne Hayes, they need to turn it up a little bit, and both of them will admit it. But congratulations to Cheyenne Hayes. She got her 500th career kill during our broadcast here tonight. Hopefully she'll be able to take home some of that tape as a result of that and put that in the record books for the future for sure. Congratulations to Cheyenne Hayes. You're our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game between the Tioga Pirates and the Parshall Braves. Parshall Braves season ends
tonight, the Tioga Pirates will advance to the semifinal round on Tuesday night. In the first semifinal game, it'll be the Trenton Tigers versus the Tioga Pirates. And we're looking forward to that coverage here on Game Day Media. We'll go on the air about 5:30 with our pregame show, and then we will have our first serve at 6 o'clock. With that, we're going to send it back to the studio for a quick timeout. We'll come back with our starting lineups after this word from our sponsor.
While being the largest leaseholder in the Bakken, Continental Resources believes that we are among the most efficient and cost-effective producers of oil and natural gas on the planet. One of the most effective ways of putting action behind our values is by giving to those communities in which we operate. American Energy is a huge contributor of tax revenue to local, state, and federal governments, an economic catalyst, and a job creator. If you want to work in an environment that encourages teamwork and putting your ideas into action, visit CLR.com to start your new career today. D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
As we come back here to the well on the campus of Williston State College, gives us a chance to have our starting lineups tonight for the Alexander Comets. And I know that one of our umpires tonight is Gary Schell. I'm not sure who the other umpire is, and I failed to get her name. That's on me. So they're going to announce the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers first, and they'll be Taya Offworth, Lexi Holter, Brooklyn Rains, Ann Strokeland, Lilibeth Santizo, and Carson Lautenschlager will get the starting nod. Bria Crest is the libero, and Chloe Grindelin will come in quite a bit as a defensive specialist when Santizo subs out. And as we continue on with our starting lineups for head coach Terrell Jacobson, they'll go with Lanny Powell, Mackenzie Suko, Ellie Shape, Trinity Hernandez, Jalen Modine, Jaden Hengelfelt, and Jaden Hengelfelt as the starters for the Alexander Comets. That's been your starting lineups here tonight from the well on the campus of Williston State College. As we transition out of set number 2 and into match number 2 and match number 3. The public address announcer is introducing the starting lineups for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. They got a player that had a season-ending injury that was a very good setter for them, and unfortunately for her season ended. That was Presley Zeltinger, a junior, and she's over sitting right next to head coach Tim Wallstrom tonight. And her name is, again, Peyton Zeltinger. Presley Zeltinger. Presley. So both teams been introduced. Our job is to provide the play-by-play for you, and that's what we're going to do. My name's Randy Peterson, and we're glad to be here this evening for match number 3 as the Alexander Comets, the number 4 seed out of District 15, take on the defending Region 8 champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, here tonight. Be a tough task for the Comets, but I've seen stranger things happen. I've seen a football team this year score 24 unanswered points, take a game into overtime, and win in overtime between the Tioga Pirates and the Lewis and Clark Berthold Bombers. So
stranger things have happened, and we're looking forward to a broadcast here tonight as our first serve, sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services out of Ray, North Dakota. It'll be Taya Offworth with the first serve. Back row, Grindlin runs it down. Now back on the Honkers side, or the Kenmare. Let's get into the right frame of mind here as the Comets from Alexander bring it across. Grindlin digs it out, setting up Ann Strokeland. She tips it across. Now here come the Comets again. Honkers, Lexi Holter brings it across from the left corner. Up front, that is a kill by number 7, Ellie Shape. And Shape with the first point of the match, going to the Alexander Comets.
Nice volley by both teams,
Yeah.
being able to, Kenmare is going to come at you hard. They got the towers in the front between Offworth and Holter can get up off the ground. Bria Crest.
Yeah.
I'm missing another one. Strokeland, they're able to.
Yeah.
Santizo, she can smash the ball down, but it's a good boost of confidence for the Comets to be able to come up 1-0 on that first nice volley.
Holter brings it across from the left corner. Glad to have our partners with KTGO 1090 AM and 92.7 on the call here tonight as well. If you're listening in via that means of communication, welcome to our broadcast here on GameDay Media as we're at the Well in Williston State College, high atop the Terry Olson Court, as we're all tied up at 1 apiece.
It's kind of an unusual position for Coach Wallstrom to be standing. Usually he sat pretty chill the entire district championship. Yeah. Arms were still crossed, but now he's standing. Probably because there's no seat for him. Just realize that. No seat for the GOAT head coach.
Get the man a chair, man.
They're all up here.
2-1. As the Honkers take the lead, Holter from the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row puts it in play. There's a block attempt by the Honkers. They slowed it down, allowed the defense to come up with it. Brought across again. Here's another block from the Bigs on the right side of the defense. Back to the corner. And it's going to be into the net with Santizo. And we're all tied up at 2 apiece. I see they got a number 9 out there on the floor for the Comets. They don't have a number 9 in the press box pamphlet. So we'll have to try to figure out who number 9 is. See if we can find somebody that knows a little bit about the Kenmare or the Alexander Comets. Santizo with the big kill from the left corner gives the lead back over to the Honkers at 3-2. Again, my name's Randy Peterson, alongside my producer tonight, James Myers, as well as my cameraman, Nick Walla and Caden Keller, providing the eyes here this evening on GameDay Media coverage. Number 7, Ellie Shape, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Shape sends it up to Lainey Powell. Powell brings it across. Now over to Santizo again, and Santizo with the kill. 4-2. 4-3. That's what they say on the scoreboard, so that's what it'll be. There's a point for Kenmare, another point. It's 5-3 now. Here in our opening set. There's another point for the Honkers.
I told Lance Powell I'd give him a greatest of all time shout out if he told me who number 9 is. Number 9 for the Alexander Comets is Jaden Hengelfelt.
Jaden Hengelfelt. All right, we got her in the book. That's another point for the Honkers. They're up 7-3.
So, the greatest Comet of all time. That's up for debate. For the next 30 minutes, that's what you'll be, Lance.
Lance Powell. Probably watching his daughter play, huh?
Yeah.
Laney. Unique name. As Santizo tries to drive it home, but the Honkers, Comets are there. Strokeland setting up Santizo again with the roll. Can't get it over. And a point awarded to the Alexander Comets. 7-3. As number 6, Mackenzie Suko goes back to serve for Terrell Jacobson. And the Alexander Comets, the knuckleball comes across, dug out there by Crest. Now it's going to be Taya Offworth putting it down from the left corner for another Honker point, 8-4.
I mean, that was a hard kill, but that definitely wasn't one of her better kills. It looks like she kind of almost mistimed it or hit it with the top of her hands. But when she gets going, man, there ain't a whole lot of people that can stop her. If I was a Williston State head coach, I'd be out here watching these kids play right now.
Yeah.
Basketball, volleyball.
Yeah. Good athletes. There's a kill attempt by Powell. Brought across by Holter from the left corner. Here's Strokeland with a set to Offworth, and Offworth
nice
drives it home.
Nice dig attempt by number 7, Ellie Shape. 5'8" freshman for the Alexander Comets. That's no easy task, being able to take on one of those fireballs from Taya. I wouldn't want to do that.
Santizo with the serve for the Honkers, and the cross-court kill attempt is wide by Trinity Hernandez, and it's a 10-4 match here in set number 1. We're ready to play on here as the Honkers serve receive it, or Comets do, excuse me. I should know that. The Honkers are wearing their red and white uniforms as Taya Offworth sends it into the net. 10-5 in set number 1. The Honkers go back to serve. That is Hengelfeld with the serve. Pushed across by Carson Lautenschlager. Now here's Powell going to the corner.
Nice play by Alexander. Kind of a back set as Laney Powell kind of come around and hit a nice one to an absolute open spot on the Honkers side. Point to Alexander.
Maybe that's some of the athleticism that Lance Powell had, passing it down through the jeans.
No, that's Misty's side for sure.
Kind of fun to razz him a little bit. But there's Offworth finding the line for another point for the Honkers.
Nice little short set by the Honkers. They're so good at that. They're able to, they seem to be, you think you're good, but then the Honkers are just like 2 or 3 steps a little bit higher. They're able to take advantage of some of their kids. You don't see a lot of pushing over from the Honkers side. You cannot do that. You can't give them a free ball because this is what's going to happen.
Well, they've been at the state several times, so they know how to do it. They've got state championships in 2007 as well as 2009 under the head coach of Tim Wallstrom.
The only head coach that's probably ever been in Kenmare. Didn't he start when volleyball started?
Well, 36 years ago is when he started, and so there's another point for the Honkers.
And they don't have a chair for him on the bench.
Making the guy stand. Maybe we should give up one of our chairs and send it down to him for him.
Could pull a Bobby Knight and throw it across the floor.
I dare you.
Shout out Bob Knight.
Just passed away. And there's another point for the Honkers. It's 14-6 right now. It's all Honkers.
I think Honkers are going to get up and probably get into cruise control mode.
Bria Crest. Serves. Here's a set to Powell. Powell bumps it across. Strokeland brings it back into the court of play as the Comets are able to keep it alive. Up front, here's Offworth just pushing it over. Out to Hernandez, pushing it across. Off the net. Honkers got to get it across, and Grindland does just that. And there is Trinity Hernandez with a cheerful point. 14-7.
Eighth grader, 5'3" eighth grader for the Comets.
She was all fired up there after that hit.
Getting some valuable minutes. I'm assuming the sister of Jordan Hernandez, a fine running back for the Alexander Comets.
There's Offworth with a kill. It's too deep again. And so 14-8.
Who ended their football season about 3 inches short of advancing into play now in the finals game, the South Border Mustangs, I believe they are.
Good foot movement by the Honkers, but the push by Holter is too deep. And it's another point for the Alexander Comets, 14-9. As Trinity Hernandez brings it across with a great serve by the eighth grader. Getting some pats on the back from her Comet teammates. And the Comets battling back. They're within 4. Next matchup will be the Ray Jays versus the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders in our final match of the opening day of our Region 8 coverage here on Game Day Media. Again, we have all of the coverage of this entire tournament, sponsored by the North Dakota High School Activities Association. And there's another point. I want to remind everybody that the broadcast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the Board of Directors of the North Dakota High School Activities Association. 14-11. And there's another point for the Comets, 14-12.
Kind of an untimely, uncharacteristic mistakes here from these Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. You know, missed times on the kill attempts. Kind of getting stuck with their feet in the wrong spots, really.
We go back row with that one as Brooklyn Rains. Now it's brought across. Honkers go backwards. Now Offworth brings it across with a bump. The Honkers have quit hitting the ball. Here's a set by Strokeland. And Rains is unable to bring it in and bring it home. It's another point for the Comets as Trinity Hernandez putting together a string of points here. She got the serve when it was 14-6.
Nice
There's
spot.
another ball
Really
off
nice
the arms
spot
and
by
miscommunication by the Honkers. It's all tied up 14 apiece, and with that, the Honkers take a timeout. They've let a 14-6 lead slip away to we're all tied up at 14 apiece. We'll step aside. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 tournament here on Game Day Media.
Born and raised amidst the small town love of Northwest North Dakota, we at Northwest Communications Cooperative understand the joy of being part of a great community. That's why we choose to pour back into the people who pour into us. At NCC, we offer internet, telephone, video, and security services that are industry standard, top of the line. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we consider Northwest North Dakota our neighborhood. Let us know how we can serve you. Local, fast, reliable. Making connections, locally committed.
As we come out of that timeout, it is the Powers Lake Brook Central Ranchers, no way. Alexander Comets versus the Kenmare Honkers, and there's another hit. And there's the first lead of the night for the Alexander Comets, and the Honkers are imploding.
Yeah, these Comets got nothing to lose. You know, on paper, they're supposed to lose. They're playing the number 1 top-rated team, one of the top-rated teams in the state probably. And as another point awarded for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers with a
finally they hit the ball.
Block out of bounds. Taya Offworth off the arms of the defender. But again, these Comets really got nothing to lose. Kind of play a little loose, a little free, and see what happens as Holter.
There's a ball hit by Holter, and Holter puts it down for a point.
Good call by the line judge there, the far line judge on your screen. The ball looked to me like it hit the line, but it must have been tipped and hit the line. Yeah. So they're just confirming what they confirmed.
Honkers now with a 1-point lead as Powell brings it across. And that's outside the court of play. It's another point for the Honkers, 15-17. The Honkers lead by 2. After letting a 14-6 lead slip away, they're back out on top by 2. As the pass goes out of bounds, last touch by the Honkers, it's 18-15. With that, we have a timeout on the floor as head coach Terrell Jacobson doesn't like what she's seeing out of that last timeout. We'll take a timeout as well. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 tournament.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Roustabout Service and Insulating, servicing the oil and gas industry since 1963. The Country Store, located at 123 Main Street in Powers Lake, North Dakota. If they don't have it, you probably don't need it. Napa Tioga Parts Supply, located at 105 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit napaonline.com. TNT Measurements Incorporated, providing oil and gas allocation meter proving, calibrations, and production facility lack provings. To schedule your proving, contact Derek Thompson at 701-421-1351.
As we come back out of that timeout, the Honkers unable to bring it across, and there's another point for the Comets as Laney Powell goes back to serve. Laney with this jump serve. Nice looking player. Over to Alexa Holter. Set up to Ann Strokeland. On the outside, Holter brings it across. As the Honkers get together another point, it's 19-16. And Lexi Holter goes back to serve, a jump serve for the Honkers. Holter, 3-point lead for Kenmare Bowbells. There is a point for the Comets, 19-17.
Nice serve.
Hey, there's an ace. Tioga ace, hardware ace. Number 3, that is Jalen Modine with the ace, and it gets the Comets within 1. There's another serve. Crest digs it out, sending it up front to Santizo. A diving Powell keeps it alive. She gets up off the deck and pushes it across. Tipped down by Ann Strokeland. Now here is Taya Offworth getting a friendly net here at the well. As a point to the Honkers as Brooklyn Rains goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row.
Nice dig by Holter.
Santizo tries to drive it home.
Huge swing by Santizo.
Modine there to dig it out. Here's a set by Offworth. Back set to Lautenschlager. Open space on defense. That's another point for the Honkers.
I've watched the last couple service points, and Alexander starts to creep up inside that three-point line, I guess, as we look at it on the basketball floor. They kind of start creeping up and getting towards that kill line, and Kenmare's going to definitely take advantage of hitting that back row.
Powell bumps it across from the back row for the Comets. Up front, here's Strokeland. Strokeland not hitting the ball as hard as she can. I've seen harder. Here it is, getting her timing down. And this time the Comets are there. Played back and forth, we play on as the Comets bring it across. Holter sends it to the front row, pushed across by Santizo. And a great spot by Lilibeth Santizo. As the Honkers gain another point, they're only 3 points away from taking set number 1.
Nice bit of confidence for the Comets, being able to go up and kind of match the blocks and attacks of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers.
For sure. Holter sends it to the front row. Strokeland will bring it across. Now push to the corner. Santizo misplayed it.
I think Holter was telling her out, 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 out. But I mean, you know, Lilibeth is probably zoned in, making sure chances of her letting the ball go are pretty slim. So probably doesn't hurt them so much. They're up 22-19 on our Tioga Medical Center scoreboard right now anyway.
As the Comets, number 7, Ellie Shape goes back. Ellie Shape goes back. This is the second time we've seen the Comets this year. We were up and broadcast the Comets and the Powers Lake Burke Central Ranchers during the regular season. 23-19. Strokeland, one of the top players in the District 16 back at the Sturs Valley Dental Group Servers Row, as Trinity Hernandez comes up short with the kill attempt, and it's set point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Here's a set to the middle, bumped across. Holter now setting it to the outside. Santizo with it, as there is a 2-hit by the Comets, and that's the end of first set number 1. Your score on Tioga Medical Center scoreboard, it is the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells 25, the Alexander Comets 19. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this Prairie Home Furnishings timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othion Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothion.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
At Prairie Home Furnishings of Stanley, featuring some of the best brands in the industry, such as Ashley, Lazy Boy, and Shaw Flooring, we have something for every room in your home. From furniture to flooring, outdoor living, mattresses, and decor, we truly have everything your home deserves. Shop our everyday low prices locally in store Monday through Friday, 9 to 5:30, and Saturdays from 9 to 4, or shop online anytime at shopphf.com. For all things home, be sure to also follow us on Facebook.
Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our Level 5 Trauma Center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology departments. Our physical, occupational, and speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunizations. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. To schedule an appointment, call us at 701-628-2505. or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
As we come back to Game Day Media, again, my name's Randy Peterson. Gives us a chance now with a little break in the action to thank some of our sponsors, including Bravera Bank, a proud supporter of the Stanley community, and Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customer, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals. Also want to thank Kyle Hansen, your thriving financial agent located over in Stanley, North Dakota, for all your financial planning needs in Northwest North Dakota. Give Kyle Hansen or Becky Gettle a call at 701-628-2384. Your thriving advisors located in Stanley. Also want to thank Patriot Oilfield Service. Nate Ron and his team at Patriot Oilfield Service would like to wish the Pirates all the best this season. 701 Cornhole Company. Custom cornhole sets make your cookouts even better. Visit their website at 701cornholecompany.com. And don't forget about your orders for Christmas at 701cornholecompany.com as we get ready to play here in set number 2. The Comets with the first serve, sponsored by Northwest Therapy Services out of Ray and Williston, North Dakota, as the Honkers set up, and there is a lift called against the Alexander Comets, or against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, Taya Offworth. And so here's another serve by the Comets and another misplay by the Honkers. I want to welcome in our Flag Family Media listeners, 1090 AM and 92.7 FM. And just like the Pirates, the Kenmare Honkers a little flat here tonight. I mean, they're obviously a very well-coached team, and head coach Tim Wallstrom can't like what he's seeing right now, but here's going to be a point off the kill by Ann Strokeland, and it's back to a 3-1 lead for the Comets as Lexi Holter goes back to the server's row. There's another point for the Comets. Last touch by the Honkers. Semifinal night tomorrow night here on Game Day Media. We certainly encourage you to come out to the well at the Williston State College campus to view all the action in person. But if you can't do that, make sure you tune in and watch all the coverage of our semifinal night as we'll try to determine who's going to play for the championship and the right to go to the Fargo Dome to represent Region 8. There's 4 hits by the Alexander Comets. It's 5-2. 4-3. 4-3 in favor. And now it's 5-3 in favor of the Comets. As we go forward, there's a kill attempt by Ann Strokeland, trying to get her team a little juiced up here. Santizo puts it off the arms. Great hustle there by number 5, Trinity Hernandez. Off the dig by the Comets, but that point goes to the Honkers. 5-4. And there is flat-footed back row for Kenmare. 6-4. The Honkers trail by 2. Six to 4 as the Comets. Ellie Shape back at the server's row here on the well at the well. Great facility, a lot of space as Opworth goes cross court with it. Up front, they go. Good dig by Bria Kress as Taya Offworth brings it across, hits the line. It's a point for the Honkers. Great point. And Bria Kress was the one that started that one out. Give the Honkers a chance to score the point with the dig from the back row. Trinity Hernandez bumps it across for the Comets. They bring it across, and Holter is too long, and that's a point for the Comets. 7-5. The 2-point lead for the Comets is Mackenzie Suko serving for the Alexander Comets. Back row, Grindlin digs it out. Up front, here is Offworth. Offworth goes to the corner. Lexi Holter brings it across. As the Comets can't catch up with it, that's a point for the Honkers. 7-6, Bria Crest back at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Next matchup will be the Ray Jays versus the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. Again, the loser of these matches season is done. And the winners will play in the semifinal round tomorrow night. Holter brings it across with a little bump. Back set to the Comets. Holter finds a friendly net here at the well. Puts it down for another point and ties up the set at 7 apiece. There's Taya Offworth into the net with the kill attempt, and it's another lead for the for the Comets. It's number 9, Jaden Hengelfeld goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row and serves it as a service error. It's all tied up at 8 apiece. Glad you've joined us here on Game Day Media. Would appreciate it if you could give us a thumbs up if you're enjoying what you're seeing. All those things in internet land help us all out. As almost brought back into play. That was almost a great play by Lainey Powell. She had a little bit of English on it, kept it from hitting the antenna, almost climbed the net, and fell into play. But it's the Honkers with a lead. As they get another one, 10-8 on the lift called against the Comets. Point to the Comets, 10-8. 10-9, check that. Ball goes to the net. Offert brings it back into play as Rain brings it across for the Honkers. Powell goes with the kill attempt. It's too deep, and it's 11-9. Lainey Powell, a sophomore for the Comets, with a little bit too much English on it. It's Lexi Holter back at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Here's Lilibeth Santizo with a nice set and a kill opportunity for Santizo. It's another point for the Honkers. 12-10. 12-9, excuse me. 12-9 as the Honkers now with a 3-point lead. Holter with a jump serve, puts it in play. Good serve by Holter. Here's Santizo pushing it across. Powell into the net, and it's 13-9. Holter continues to serve for the Honkers. Holter, a senior for the Honkers. Back set kept alive by Hengelfeld. Brought across by the Comets. Dug out by Holter. Now up front to Santizo. Pushed across. And it's beyond the antenna. 13-10, Point Alexander. And there is another point on the serve by the Comets as Lainey Powell continues to serve. Tell you what, she's a nice looking volleyball player for the Alexander Comets. Sophomore, nice serve. Brought across all over the floor. And then the Comets let that one hit as there was a miscommunication. 14-11. Bumped across by Jalen Modine. Carson Lautenschlager brings it across for Kenmare. Lilibeth Santizo brings it across for the Honkers. Up front, it's 4 hits by the Kenmare Honkers. It's another point for the Comets. 14-12. As the ball goes into the net off the serve, it's a service error. 15-12. On the outside, here's a kill attempt by Suko, excuse me. Certainly don't know these District 16 players 15 players like I knew the 16 players. Get used to that. As the kill by Taya Offworth puts another point on the board for the Honkers. 16-12 as the serve goes back over to Ann Stroklin. Stroklin is a junior, I believe, for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Younger sister of Brenna Stroklin, who's currently playing basketball, I believe, for Jamestown Jimmies down in Jamestown. Santizo with the left hand from the corner. Great coordination by Santizo. It's another point for the Honkers, 17-12. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. Your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It is the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells 17, the Alexander Comets 12. We'll step aside. You're watching Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 postseason volleyball tournament.
Hey, Dad, will you check the cows?
Use this instead, Grandpa. The cows look fine, Dad.
In my day, we had to sleep in the barn to check the cows.
Combining tradition and technology, respecting the past while embracing the future. RTC Networks.
Coming back out of that timeout, your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It is the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells, the defending Region 8 champions, 17, the Alexander Comets 12. Honkers taking set number 1 by a score of 25-19. As Ann Stroklin back at the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. And it's a well-placed serve. It's 18-12 and another point put on the board for the Honkers. We've had a lot of new sponsors come on board with us for the Region 8 tournament. Here's the Honkers set up to Offworth, and Offworth tries to drive it home. Dug out by Hernandez. Here's Stroklin again on the outside. Santizo tips it over. Comets keep it alive. Diving Crest with the pancake. Here's Stroklin setting again to Taya Offworth, and Offworth is able to get it across as the ball hits the deck. 19-12. 19-12. And Stroklin continues to serve. Here's Offworth coming across with it. Back row, Holter runs it down. Carson Lautenschlager goes with the kill from the right corner. It's good. 20-12. Honkers 5 points away from putting the Alexander Comets backs against the wall. Comets with a 25-19 win in set number 1. Here's another great serve by Ann Stroklin. Up to Taya Offworth, and Offworth puts it down for another point for the Honkers. It's 21-12. We're going to have a substitution. It's going to be Mariah Nolan, a senior, coming in for the for the Comets, as well as Alexis Pownell. Anyway, she's in the game. As Ann Stroklin comes across with a good serve. Needing 4 points to claim set number 2. Here's Santizo. And that kill attempt is wide, 21-13. And it's Ellie Shape going back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. (21-14). There's another point for the Honkers. 22-14. Honkers now 3 points away. Santizo at the Service Valley Dental Group servers row to try to get one of those three on this serve. And she does. It's 23-14. Santizo with the serve again. She goes into the net. 23-15. Crest with the serve receive. Big hit by the Honkers. Kept alive by the Comets. Offworth with another big swing. My goodness. Comets right there digging them out. Offworth brings it across. Diving Crest. Good rally here as the Honkers put it down for another point at set point. 24-15. It'll be Bria Crest serving for the set to take a commanding 2-0 lead. Crest with the serve. Good serve into the net as the Honkers keep it alive. Up to Offworth. Offworth blocked at the net. Last touch by the Honkers and out of bounds. That is set point as the Honkers take the set number 2, 25-15, to take a commanding 2-0 victory or lead. 2-0 lead here in match number 3, quarterfinal action here on GameDay Media. We'll step aside. We'll take a RTC network timeout. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
Since 1961, Tioga Medical Center has been providing quality health care to Northwest North Dakota patients. With a newly built clinic in Tioga, where primary care providers along with visiting specialists are caring for patients every day. Primary care clinics in Ray and Powers Lake also. Call for an appointment today at 701-664-3368. Tioga Medical Center. Great staff making a difference in the lives of patients every day.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short-line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by when planning to visit the Kenmare area for work, hunting, meeting up with family and friends, or just traveling on busy U.S. Highway 52. The Quilt Inn offers clean, comfortable rooms and a continental breakfast at an affordable price. Visit quiltinofkenmare.com or to book a room, call 701-385-4100.
At Montreal Williams, our mission includes playing a leadership role in the community and contributing to improving the quality of life in our service area. Visit our website at mwec.com to learn more about Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative.
As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, set number 3 begins with our Northwest Therapy Services. Start of set number 3. Honkers with a commanding 2-0 lead. Pushed across by Offworth. There is a lift called against the Honkers. First point of set number 3 goes to the Comets. It'll be Laney Powell. There's a ball that's too deep again. Another point for the Honkers. Or the Comets, excuse me. Strokeland setting up Holter. She brings it across as Powell dives for it, keeps it alive. Again, there is a point for the Honkers. 2-1 for the first point for the Honkers. As a kill attempt from the left corner is too deep. And we're all tied up at 2-2. Back set to Santizo. Now here's Brooklyn Rains hitting it into the net. 3-2. Tim Wallstrom still standing. Still can't find a chair down there. Here is a diving Trinity Hernandez. Great effort, just went out of bounds. 3-3. Blocked at the net by Strokeland. Block point. 4-3 as the Honkers take a lead. 4-3 here in set number 3. Needing this set to sweep the Comets out of the tournament. Back row, Rains puts it high. Holter loses her footing. Can't catch up with it. That's a point for the Comets. 4-4. Four to 4 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. Big swing by Ann Strokeland sends the ball into the bleachers. Point, Kenmare. As they retrieve the ball out of the bleachers. As they get a new ball, it'll be Ann Strokeland serving again for Kenmare Bowbells. This time Strokeland's serve is too deep. We're all tied up at 5-5. Brought across. Here's Offworth going cross court with it. And there is Lilibeth Santizo with the kill. 6-5, the Honkers leading the Alexander Comets here in set number 3. There's Holter bringing it across, and the return by Alexander's wide. 7-5 on your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. The Honkers, Lilibeth Santizo serving again and puts it into the net. Obviously, the Tioga Pirates didn't play their best tonight, but still won. I'd have to say that Tim Wallstrom can't be that happy with his team's play here tonight either. They're all tied up right now. They hold a 2-0 lead, but they play a lot better than they're playing right now, that's for sure. Up front, here's Offworth putting it down for another point for the Honkers. 8-7. Maria Crest serves for the Honkers, the libero. As the pass not caught up to, and it's 9-7. Comets caught flat-footed for sure. There is a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 10-7, and with that we have a timeout on the floor as head coach Terrell Jacobson wants to talk it over. We'll take one as well. It's a St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this 30-second timeout. The Region 8 coverage of the Region 8 tournament.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today.
Out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Kenmare Honkers holding a 3-point lead over the Alexander Comets. 10-7 here in set number 3. They hold a 2-0 lead over the Comets, trying to close out the Comets to advance to another semifinal match tomorrow night in their long history of volleyball in District 16. There's a point off the arms of the Comets, 11-7. As Bria Crest continuing to serve. We'll be talking to our winning head coach at the conclusion of this match, whether it be Terrell Jacobson or Tim Wallstrom. Right now, it looks like Tim Wallstrom has a pretty good chance to talk with us in our D&L Paraffin postgame show. They're up 12-7. So we have a substitution. And another player that's not in the book coming into play. So we apologize for that. And there's a point for the Honkers off the serve by Bria Crest. As we come back, here's a set over to Offworth. Offworth tries to put it home. Holter brings it across. Hernandez goes back row with it. Pushed across by Brooklyn Rains. Sent over by Trinity Hernandez. Strokeland now over to Holter. as the Honkers put it down for another point. It's 14-7. Fourteen to 8 as we continue to play on here. Great job by Offworth keeping it alive. Brought across by Holter. Woo, put down there by Lexi Holter. 15 to 8. We're going to have another substitution. It's Jaden Hengelfelt checking in for the Comets. We're starting to see a lot of red and black in the gymnasium here tonight. Ray Jays will be up against the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders following the conclusion of this match. Right now, it looks like the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers are going to advance. They're 10 points away. Here's Holter. Hernandez keeps it alive, pushed across by the Comets. Here's a setup to Strokeland, and Strokeland puts it down for the point for the Honkers. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. You're listening to Region 8 coverage here on GameDay Media.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
Getting tired. As we come back out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard, it is the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells 16, the Alexander Comets 8. The Honkers trying to advance to tomorrow night's second semifinal match here at the Well on the campus of Williston State College. You'll find all the action here. If you can't make it to the gymnasium at the Well here, make sure you tune in to our coverage here on GameDay Media. You can watch all of our games. We'll have 2 more games tomorrow, both semifinal matches tomorrow night. We'll go on the air at 5:30 with our pregame show, followed by first serve at 6 o'clock. Well-placed point by the Alexander Comets. It'll be Laney Powell going back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. Laney puts the ball in play. That's a great serve by the sophomore from Alexander. 16-10. Comes across as a knuckleball. Hard to run those down sometimes. There's another one that comes across. A little bit of mustard behind it. Holter comes across from the right side. Blocked at the net, tipped at the net. It's another point for the Comets. Trinity Hernandez with the big swing for Alexander. 16-11. There's another. As we continue on here, it's 17-12. There's a point for the Honkers. 18-12. 18-12 as Lexi Holter goes back to serve. Powell keeps it alive for the Comets. A setup to Santizo. A diving Hernandez keeps it alive. And there is a point for the Comets. 18-13. Gotta like what you see in the Alexander Comets. Very young team with only 2 seniors on the team. Might be a lot of good years ahead of them for the future of volleyball for the Alexander Comets. 18-13. Push across. Now in the outside shape, tries to bring it across. She does. Santizo goes cross court with it, goes high. Here at the well, run down by Powell. Kept alive, brought over by the Comets. With the bump up front, here is Santizo, and Santizo drives it home for Kenmare Bowbells. 19-13. Brooklyn Rains continues to serve for the Honkers. Ball goes off the arms of Trinity Hernandez. And the Honkers are 5 points away from capturing set number 3 and the match. Another serve by Brooklyn Rains. Blocked at the net, caught up, and now here comes the Honkers again. Playing at the net. Both teams tipping it over. Somebody's got to put it away here. They're going to try Strokeland. Blocked at the net. Falls on the Alexander side, 21-13. 4 points away are the Honkers from advancing. Brooklyn Rains with the serve again. Lexi Holter passes it over to Santizo, runs it down. Carson Lautenschlager with the big swing for the Honkers. Good rally here between the Honkers and the Comets. Kept alive by the Comets again. Hernandez is going to bring it across. She does. Pass up close to the net. Santizo punches it across. 4 hits for the Comets. 22-13. The Honkers are 3 points away. Lainey Powell gets in the way of Hernandez, and it's 23-13. 2 points away, the Honkers, from sweeping the Comets out of the tournament. And then she serves it into the net. 23-14. Honkers with a 25-19 win in set number 1. 25-15 win in set number 2. Hold the lead 23-14 here in set number 3. Blocked at the net, run down by Offworth. Santizo puts it where they aren't. It's going to be match point for the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. They're up 24-14. And it'll be Ann Strokeland going back to the server's row to try to put it away for the Honkers. Here's the serve, it's in. Powell receives it, sends it to the front row. Brought across by the Comets. Now here is Strokeland setting up Offworth. A diving Powell keeps it alive for Alexander. Another chance to set it up for a back set for Carson Lautenschlager, and he does just that as the Honkers defeat the Comets from Alexander 25-14. Both teams shake hands at midcourt, and it'll be the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells advancing to another District 16 semifinal match tomorrow night against the team that is up next in our coverage here on GameDay Media. It'll be up next. It'll be the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders versus the Ray Jays. We'll step aside. We'll go down and try to catch up with our winning head coach, Tim Wallstrom, and we'll name our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by Bingaman Construction in Ray, North Dakota, your go-to for all your residential and commercial spray foam and construction needs. Tegan's Interiors, located on Main Street in Crosby, North Dakota. Follow them on Facebook or find them online at tegansinteriors.com. Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, located at 106 North Main Street in Tioga. Visit tiogadrug.com.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othione Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothione.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning. At Game Day Media, we are dedicated to promoting local athletes and local sports that captivate and inspire our North Dakota fan base. Our mission is to create unforgettable moments, connect people through shared experiences, and foster a sense of community. We strive to bring excitement and joy to enthusiasts while promoting values of teamwork, dedication, and fair play. Your sponsorship of Premier, Elite, and Diamond level packages will enable us to enhance the quality of our productions, expand our reach, and provide unparalleled coverage of various sporting activities and events. Your commitment to our cause has helped us invest in state-of-the-art equipment and improve the overall experience for our viewers and participants. If interested, please contact Randy Peterson at 701-641-1271 or David Peterson at 701-641-6030. Thank you for supporting Game Day Media by promoting and supporting high school athletics across Northwest North Dakota.
Inspired by a dream. That dream is now a reality. Our goal at Game Day Media is to provide a new way of watching high school sporting events in Northwest North Dakota through live audio, video streaming services. Subscribe to our YouTube channel to watch and listen to all the action. We are looking for business sponsors to come on board with Game Day Media to help promote your business as we help to promote our area athletes during our broadcasts. Contact David or Randy Peterson for further details on how you can become a sponsor on Game Day Media. Game Day Media, more than a game.
Here, hold on. Okay, as we come back to our Region 8 volleyball tournament high atop Terry Olson Court here on Game Day Media, Randy is caught up with head coach Tim Wallstrom of the victorious Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Lilibeth Santiago.
And as we come back to our DNL Paraffin postgame show, I've caught up with the winning head coach of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers, Tim Wallstrom, and a win is a win, Coach.
It is a win, especially on a Monday. Yeah, we're always happy to play good then.
Yeah, we've obviously seen the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers play better volleyball than they did tonight, but it's like Coach Shaughnessy Meyer said in her post-game show. It's kind of a practice tonight for you almost.
It is a practice. And it is a standing joke on Mondays. Nobody seems to play well, so that's just the way it goes.
Yeah, sometimes you got to tip your hat to your opponent as well, though. The Alexander Comets, they had nothing to lose tonight, and they came out and they played pretty good against your Honkers.
I thought their defense was outstanding. They picked up a lot of balls. Yep, they did a good job.
And so, you know, with a lot of young players, the Comets probably have a pretty good future. Is playing a lot of good volleyball in the future, but your Honkers were good enough tonight to advance to the semifinal round. So you're going to stick around and watch who you're going to play. Or you're going to head out.
We're going to head out. 2-hour trip home. We better get home.
Well, congratulations to our head coach, Tim Wallstrom, of the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers as they advance to another semifinal round match in Region 8 play tomorrow night. And they'll be playing the winner of our next game between the Ray Jays and the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. And with that, thank you, Tim, for stepping aside. We're going to have our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game, Lilibeth Santizo. Congratulations, Lilibeth.
Thank you so much. This is such an honor. Such a fun game tonight. So.
Yeah, you know, I thought, like Coach Wallstrom said, you've played better in the past. I know you're a better player than your team is a better team than you played tonight. But you were able to do some things, probably try to figure some things out, and you'll have to play a little bit better tomorrow night.
Yeah, I agree with that. But also, like, our opponents played really well against us too, so I think we're just gonna have fun for the rest of the games.
We'll have a good ride home tonight, get some sleep, and get ready to play tomorrow night in our second semifinal game at the Region 8. Another Region 8 semifinal for the Kenmare Honkers.
Thank you so much.
You've been listening to Lilibeth Santizo, our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. We'll come back after this timeout. Thank you.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oil field companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
At Ray Farmers Union Elevator, we carry a variety of seed, fertilizer, and crop protection products. We can assist you with everything from buying the seed in the spring to burn down in the fall. Stop in or call 701-568-3343 to see how we can help you today. Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare is eye care for your family. Great eye care begins with regular eye exams. To schedule an appointment with Dr. Tesha Gustafson, call 701-628-3232 or visit optometryclinicpc.com today.
Born and raised amidst the small-town love of Northwest North Dakota, we at Northwest Communications Cooperative understand the joy of being part of a great community. That's why we choose to pour back into the people who pour into us. At NCC, we offer internet, telephone, video, and security services that are industry standard, top of the line. Based in Ray, North Dakota, we consider Northwest North Dakota our neighborhood. Let us know how we can serve you. Local, fast, reliable. Making connections, locally committed.
As we come back here high atop Terry Olson Court, my name is David Peterson alongside Randy Peterson. We got game 4 queued up between the District 16 third seed, the Ray Jays, and the District 15 2 seed, Trinity Christian Crusaders. We're going to refresh everything. We're going to top off our beverages, get something to eat, check out the hospitality room. We'll be back in about 10 minutes. As we cut away, we'll be back in about 10.
As we come back to the NCC Sports Desk here at the Region 8 in Williston, North Dakota, we're having our Border Plains Equipment pregame show. It'll be our final match of the day. It'll be the Ray Jays taking on the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders in our final match of the evening. As we have coverage here today from the well on campus at Williston State University, Williston State College. My name is Randy Peterson, alongside my production team, David Peterson, Caden Keller, Nick Walla, and James Miner. And 3 teams have already found themselves into the semifinal round tomorrow night. In our first action this afternoon at 3 o'clock, it was the Trenton Tigers taking out the Stanley Blue Jays by a score of 3-1. Tioga Pirates defeated the Parshall Braves 3-0. And a game just played here on GameDay Media was the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers defeating the Alexander Comets 3-0. So 3 of the teams are in the semifinals. That's Trenton, Tioga, and Kenmare. The winner of our final match of the day between the Ray Jays and the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders will determine who the Honkers play in semifinal round action tomorrow night. So as we continue on here, I want to remind everybody that the broadcast of this tournament game has been authorized by special arrangement with the board of directors of the Tioga High School, or the North Dakota High School Activities Association. It'll be the home team on the scoreboard this evening, the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders, the District 15 number 2 seed, and their opponent tonight on the visitors side of the scoreboard, the Ray Jays, coming into the match tonight. We'll have our starting lineups. I think we'll just turn it over to our PA announcer and try to tune up the mic a little bit and catch what he has to say, because I wasn't given the starting lineups by the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders, and so not sure who they're starting tonight. So we'll just let our PA announcer announce those starting lineups tonight for our coverage here. Well, the starters have been announced for both teams here at the campus of Williston State College. And the Ray Jays wearing their black and red uniforms. The Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders wearing their teal uniforms with black shorts tonight. And our Northwest Therapy Services first serve will be underway here in just a few seconds. Again, this is the final match of the day one coverage of the Region 8 tournament. And it'll be the Ray Jays with the first serve as they won the flip, elected to serve. And so it'll be Maylee Kincaid for the Ray Jays with the first serve, the senior daughter of head coach Angie Kincaid. And our Northwest Therapy Services first serve is underway. Push to the corner. Avery Larson runs it down. Kettleson. As number 10, Carson Coughlin, unable to bring it across, and the first point goes to the Ray Jays. Here's Kettleson putting it down for the point for the Ray Jays. 2-0. On a big swing and a kill. Tioga Ace hardware kill. It'll be Maylee Kincaid serving for a third consecutive point here to start out this best-of-5 match against the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. And again, another point by Kettleson on a block party at the net. 3-0. The Ray Jays out to a quick 3-0 lead. Maylee continues to serve, and that one's off the fingertips of number 14, Abigail Bogers. That's another point for the Ray Jays. That would have went out. Bogers couldn't get out of the way of it. As Maylee Kincaid continues to serve. Maya Knox brings it across for the Ray Jays. Blocked at the net by Kettleson. Brindley Kincaid brings it back over. Here's Kettleson with it again. Maya Knox keeps it alive for the Ray Jays. Up front, here's Kettleson with the roll. Set up out to Coughlin. Ball goes off the arms of Maylee Kincaid. And there's the first point for the Crusaders. 4-1. As the first serve for the Crusaders, Naomi Roblero is deep, and it's another point for the Ray Jays. They're up 5-1 as Brindley Kincaid now goes back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row for the Ray Jays. There's a point last played off the arms of Abigail Bogers again, and it's 6-1. Not the way you want to start out a set here in this quarterfinal round. Crusaders down 5-1. Bumped across. Crusaders come up with it. Maya Knox brings it across for the Jays, and another point for the Jays. They're out 7-1. Early in the first set. This is a best-of-5 match. First one to win 3 sets will advance to the semifinal round tomorrow night. There's Bogers bringing it across for the Crusaders. Back set to Falk, and Falk puts it down from the right corner, and the Ray Jays out to a quick 8-1 lead. Brindley Kincaid continues to serve for the Ray Jays. The freshman for Ray. Youngest daughter gets the net serve, and it's well placed, and it's another Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Ray Jays, 9-1. Punched across by Kettleson to the open area on the floor. It's 10-1 right now. There's just no answer by the Crusaders, and with that, there's going to be a timeout on the floor. We have a timeout. It's a St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. We'll step aside, come back after this 30-second timeout. You're listening to Region 8 quarterfinal action here on Game Day Media.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays out to a quick 10-1 lead here in set number 1 of this best-of-5 match. Looking forward to a great semifinal night tomorrow night. 3 teams have already punched their ticket if you're just joining us. The Trenton Tigers, Tioga Pirates will play each other at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. Kenmare Bowbells Honkers will play the winner of this match between the Ray Jays and the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. You'll be able to watch all the action here on Game Day Media if you're unable to come out to the well at Williston State College. It's 11-1. As the Ray Jays, Brindley Kincaid goes back to server's row. Pass to the front, pushed into the net, and it's 12-1. Just the way Angie Kincaid wants to start out. Set the tone for a team tomorrow night. If they can get past the Crusaders. And right now the Crusaders just don't have an answer for the Ray Jays. They're down 13-1. Oh, friendly net here at the well. And there's a ball out of bounds. Last touch by the Crusaders. 14-1. And there's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace, 15-1. Brindley Kincaid and Maley Kincaid have accounted for all the service points so far for the Ray Jays. Back to the corner, that one's wide and to the left, 16-1. As Maley Kincaid goes under the, no, it's Avery Larson that goes under the bleachers and brings back the game ball. Another serve by Brindley Kincaid, up by 15 points, 16-1. Up to Maya Knox. Knox brings it across with some authority. Maddox Falk with it, pushing it across. From the corner, Bogers goes deep, too deep, 17-1. Another serve. I don't know that they've missed one yet. Bogers with it, and good play by Avery Larson, missing it as the ball sails out of bounds again. It's 18-1. Brindley Kincaid with another big serve. Brindley will set up back row. Kettleson gets the roll here. Pushed across. Maddox Falk with it. There's the ball last touch by the Crusaders. It's 19-1. Brindley Kincaid continues to serve. Another good serve. And there's another point for the Ray Jays. There's just no answer right now for the Crusaders against the Ray Jays. The serving for the Ray Jays has been exceptional here in this first set. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 21-1. Coughlin at the net, can't get it over. It's 22-1. Quick set. Kettleson able to put it down for the Ray Jays. 23-1. Well, it was 4-1 at one time. It's 23-1 right now. 19 straight points by the Ray Jays. There's another one. It's going to be set point. 24-1. 24-1 as Brindley Kincaid serving for the set. Sets in play. Falk with it. Now over to Maya Knox, back on the Crusaders side. Bogers pushes it across. Here's a set by Kincaid. Up to Falk. Falk punches it across. And the ball goes off the net, hits the floor. And that's the final of set number one. It's the Ray Jays over the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders, 25-1 here in set number one. We'll step aside. We'll come back after this 2-minute timeout. You're watching Region 8 Volleyball here from the Well on the campus of Williston State College. Back in 2 minutes.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. MurexPetroleumCorporation.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
Founded in 2019, Northwest Therapy Services, located in Ray and Williston, North Dakota, provides speech therapy in our clinics as well as partnering with local schools and nursing facilities to provide on-site therapeutic services. Our therapists offer language therapy as well as therapy for social, cognitive, communication, swallowing, feeding, and voice disorders. We are dedicated to providing the highest level of quality services. To schedule an appointment, visit nwtherapyservices.com or call 701-568-8255.
As we come back to the Well, my name's Randy Peterson here on Game Day Media. We're in our fourth match of the day with the Ray Jays just defeating the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders in set number one by a score of 25-1. And as we look at our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game from our previous game between the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers and the Alexander Comets, it was Lilibeth Santizo, the junior outside hitter for the Honkers, being named our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Had a great game all around, all over the floor. Had some nice hits from the front row as well as digging out some balls in the back rows. And I thought she played an exceptional game match this evening, and that's why we named her our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Congratulations, Lilibeth. As we continue on with our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number two, it is Brindley Kincaid bringing it across, and the Ray Jays with the first point. Jenna Heck now back into the game. About a 6-foot front row player. Didn't see any action in set number one. We'll see if she's a difference maker for the Crusaders. As Maya Knox, Petra Thomas Petra Thomas. Looked at the right church, wrong pew. As the ball put into play. There's a block by Petra Thomas. Definitely a difference maker for the Crusaders. The number 2 ranked team out of District 15. They take a 2-1 lead here in set number 2. Coughlin with the serve. As Kettleson jousts with Petra Thomas at the net. Lands on the Crusaders side. It's 2-2, the Ray Jays. Brindley Kincaid again goes back to server's row. Had a great serve in the first set. Continues on here in the second set. Brought back into play by Falk. A little bit more life in the gymnasium here on this game, seems to me. Kettleson goes back row off the arms of Coughlin, and Kettleson with the point, 3-2. 3-2 as Brindley Kincaid continues to serve for the Ray Jays. And there's a well-placed serve by Brindley again. Boy, she is having the serving of her life right now. There's a point for the Crusaders. It is 4-3. Petra Thomas with a good serve. As the Ray Jays can't catch up with it, and we're all tied up at 4 apiece. As Petra Thomas serves, the junior middle blocker, middle hitter. Kettleson brings it across for the Jays. Now at the net. Kettleson blocks it. Gets it back on the Crusader side. Maya Knox goes to the corner, but it's wide and to the left. And just like that, the Crusaders take a 1-point lead, 5-4. Ball goes back into play. Never hit the antenna, so they play on. Lucky break for the Jays. Boger's bringing it across for the Crusaders. Now set up to Falk. Goes cross court. Thomas there for the Crusaders. Now back on the Ray side. Kettleson just bumps it across. Pushed across by the Crusaders from the front row right side. And again, Maya Knox goes wide, 6-4. Kettleson tries to bring it home for the Ray Jays, and here's a ball that's going to be too deep. Last touch by the Crusaders. It's 6-5. Now somebody besides one of the Kincaid sisters is serving. Erica Kettleson getting her first shot at the service line. Ball goes off the arms of number 6, Naomi Roblero, and it's 6-6. There's a service error, and the lead goes back over to the Crusaders, 7-6. It's a good serve by the Crusaders. It's a 2-point lead for Williston Trinity Christian, 8-6. The Porch, located over in Ray, North Dakota, is a locally owned coffee shop, serving a variety of drinks with a flavor for everyone. That's the Porch and Mandy Knox. And there's a ball that's hit into the net off the 9-6. Abigail Bogers again with the service. Caden Sargent puts it over the net, lands on the Crusader side. It's 9-7. Elena Nelson serving for the Jays, trailing by 2. Brought across by Annie Tannehill. Now from the middle. Ball hits the line. Jenna Heck with the kill. 10-7. The Jays trail by 3 after totally dominating set number 1, 25-1. It's a net service error. 10-8. Ball's behind the antennas, so that is a point for the Ray Jays. It's 10-9. As Maddox Falk continues to serve for the Jays, the knuckleball comes across. Coughlin blocked at the net, goes under the net on the return. Point Ray. And we're all tied up at 10 apiece. Again, my name's Randy Peterson, here on Game Day Media alongside our production crew tonight. Caden Keller, James Myers, Nick Walla, and our producer, David Peterson. Point to the Crusaders. They take the lead by 1. Make sure you like and subscribe to our Game Day Media ND YouTube channel. There's no cost to subscribe to our channel. If you like what you're seeing, give us a thumbs up if you would, as Petra Thomas tries to drive it through Elena Nelson. As the ball lands on the Ray side, it's a 2-point lead for the Crusaders, 12-10. Here's Sargent keeping it in play for the Jays. Brought across, and then there's a miscommunication. And that's another point for the Crusaders, 13-10. This time, Maley Kincaid goes with it. Crusaders keep it alive. Sargent bumps it across from the middle. Now Heck brings it over with the roll. Here's a set. Up to Cadence, tipping it over at the net. And it's a point for the Ray Jays. 13-11. Service error by the Jays gives a 3-point lead to Williston Trinity Christian, 14-11. The Crusaders out on top. Here's Kettleson with the roll, goes back row. Heck brings it across, nobody home for the Ray Jays, and it's 15-11. Short serve. Good job by Elena Nelson keeping it alive. Here's Bogers. Abigail sending it to the back row. As Maley Kincaid brings it across, and Crusaders roll it across. Maley Kincaid with the bump. Neither team hitting the ball real hard. Up to Kettleson. She can change that, and she does. 15-12, the point for the Ray Jays. As the Ray Jays will get the serve back, gives us a chance to thank Bravera Bank, a proud supporter of the Stanley community and Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customer, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals. Ray Jays run it down. Can they get it over? Kettleson does just that. Last touch by the Crusaders, and it's 15-13. Maylee Kincaid back at server's row again. Serves it into the net on the service error. 16-13. As we switch sides, we want to thank DA Land LLC, established in 2021 to providing quality skid steer attachments, farm and ranch supplies, feed and pet supplies to the Tioga area. As miscommunication by the Crusaders, ball hits the floor. Drives the coach nuts. Here's a serve by Brindley Kincaid, and it's going to be in the net, called against the Crusaders, number 14, Abigail Bogers. And they say it's 17-14, but I kind of wonder if it put the wrong score up there. (17-16). Now it's 16-16 according to our scoreboard. I think they put a wrong point up for the wrong team. Ray Jays take the lead, 17-16. Maylee Kincaid with the serve. There is the ball. It's out of bounds. Last touch by the Ray Jays. It's 17-17. Hey, nice serve by Petra Thomas. That's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. Completely different set here for the Crusaders. The ball goes out of bounds on the serve. 18-18. Sargent brings it over for the Jays. Well placed by number 14, Abigail Bogers. And the lead back over to the Crusaders at 19-18. Maya Knox into the match for the Ray Jays. Here is a net serve for the Crusaders. 19-19. Elena Nelson with the serve, puts it in play. Brought across by the Crusaders. Falk now tries to put it down for the Jays, punched over by the Crusaders. Back set to Falk, she tips it to the middle, kept alive by the Crusaders. And that point goes to the Ray Jays. A little miscommunication between teammates for the Crusaders. There's another point for the Ray Jays. It's 21-19. So Elena Nelson now serving for the Jays. Ball sent to the front row. Back set to Coughlin. Here's a set over to Maylee Kincaid, and that one's too deep. Good decision by Carson Coughlin. And it's 21-20. There's the ball last touched by the Ray Jays, and it's all tied up at 21 apiece. It's number 5, Annie Tannehill. Continues good serving for the Crusaders. Sargent punches it across. Returned by the Crusaders. Back row off the arms of Tannehill. That's a point for the Ray Jays. They're up 22-21. Pushed over by the Crusaders. On the outside, Maley Kincaid tries to put it past Roblero. Kept alive by the Crusaders as Sargent brings it across. And the Crusaders let it hit the floor. 23-21. Again, Petra Thomas on the bench again for the Crusaders. And here's a net serve into the net by Falk. 23-22. Jenna Heck back to server's row. As Thomas checks into the front row for the Crusaders. And there's Thomas putting it down to tie up set number 2 at 23-23. Back set to Sargent. Sargent goes cross court with it. Brought back into play as Thomas unable to bring it across. And it is set point for the Ray Jays as Avery Larson will check in for Caden Sargent. She'll go back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Here's the Jays. Kettleson mishitting it. 24-24. Crusaders still with life. Here in set number 2. Dropped the first set 25-1. Brought across. Crusaders with it. Thomas brings it across. Now here's a set to the outside. Maley Kincaid tipped at the net. The Crusaders last touched it. And it's another set point opportunity for the Ray Jays. It'll be Maley Kincaid going back to server's row. Back up there by Brinley Kincaid. Maya Knox pushes it over for the Jays. Now a set on the outside. Punched across by the Crusaders. Now here's Kettleson. And Kettleson mishits. And it goes 25-25. We play on. Got to win by 2. Coughlin. Sophomore for the Crusaders puts it in play up front. Here's Knox. And Knox puts it down for the point for the Jays. Another set point opportunity for Ray. They got the right person at the service line to do it. Brinley Kincaid. Knuckleball comes across, goes into the stands off the hands of Carson Coughlin. And that is set point for the Ray Jays. They take a commanding 2-0 win with a 27-25 win over the Crusaders. And we'll come back after this 1-minute timeout.
At Tioga Ace Hardware, our store is a member of the largest retailer-owned hardware cooperative in the industry. We are all committed to being the helpful place by offering our customers knowledgeable advice, helpful service, and quality products. As the helpful hardware folks in your community, we promise that helping you is the most important thing we have to do today. Shop the biggest brands all under one roof at 119 North Main Street in Tioga, or shop online at acehardware.com.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
As we come back to the well at the campus of Williston State College, the site of our Region 8 tournament, gives us a little chance to promote From the Sidelines with Chris Peterson, my son down in Bismarck, holding a weekly podcast that's available for download at Spotify as well as on our YouTube platform. And we encourage you to go out to listen to his podcast. Every Wednesday they drop. And there'll be a new coach or a new athletic director or new player intended every week, as Chris Peterson From the Sidelines has his weekly podcast. Very interesting. He's had baseball coach Eddie Streeter. I believe he had a cross-country coach. Can't remember his name. Brad Lies is the cross-country coach that Chris interviewed last Wednesday. And check him out this coming Wednesday on November 8th to see who he's got on the docket for From the Sidelines with Chris Peterson. A little break in the action gives us a chance to thank Surge Aesthetics, located in Tioga and Hazen. Our purpose is to enhance your natural beauty and give you the confidence that you need. Call Sarah in Tioga at 701-641-0647. No, excuse me, let's start that again. 701-641-6429, or Corey at Hazen office, 701-870-0529. Also want to thank TechNex Solutions, offering measurement, sales, service, and support for oil and water measurement equipment in the Bakken. Call Jason at 701-641-0647, or get a hold of him at jason@technexsolutions.com. Couple of sponsors that help making this region tournament possible for us. As we start our Northwest Therapy Services start of set number 3, the Ray Jays are up 2-0. They take the first point of set number 3 as Maylee Kincaid with the service error ties up the set at 1 apiece. The Jays with a 25-win victory in set number 1, a 27-25 victory in set number 2, win extra innings. But the Jays were able to put the Crusaders away, and now we're at set number 3. As Kettleson goes to the corner, hits the line with the Tioga Ace Hardware kill. The Jays take the lead at 2-1. As they retrieve the volleyball on this big court here in Williston State College at the well. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace for the Ray Jays. It's Avery Larson. No, it's actually Brinley Kincaid again. 3-1. Bumped across, pass to the front row. Brinley with the set. Over to Maya Knox, goes cross court off the arms of Carson Coughlin. That's another point for the Ray Jays. 4-1. As Brinley Kincaid goes back to server's row. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace. It's 5-1. For Brinley Kincaid. Doing a great job from the service line tonight. And there is a block at the net as Bogers able to get it through the block for the point for the Crusaders. 5-2 now. As Carson Coughlin goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row and promptly serves it out of bounds. 6-2. I want to thank 701 Cornhole Company, located down in Mandan. They make your cookouts even better. Visit their website at 701cornholecompany.com. Great idea for Christmas gift. Visit their website, 701cornholecompany.com. Brad Anderson and his company down in Mandan, North Dakota, as Maya Knox hits it into the net. It's 6-3. Also, Patriot Oilfield Service. Nate Ron and his team at Patriot Oilfield Service want to wish the Pirates all the best this season. Go Pirates from Patriot Oilfield Service in Tioga. There's a point on a well-placed hit by the Ray Jays. It's 7-3. As the Jays go back to the service line, it'll be Elena Nelson going back to the Service Valley Dental Group servers row. They're going to do a redo. It's Nelson. And she serves it into the net. 7-4. Abigail Bogers with the serve. And there's a misplay by the Ray Jays. It's 7-5. You're watching coverage of the Region 8 tournament here on Game Day Media. The Region 8 tournament from the well on the campus of Williston State College. My name's Randy Peterson. As the ball goes off the tip, last touch by the Ray Jays and out of bounds. It'll be a point for the Crusaders, 7-6. As the Crusaders get within one. And a swing and a miss by Annie Tannehill. It's 8-6. 8-6. Here's a set up to Sargent. Sargent with the friendly net here at the well. Back over on the Crusader side as Elena Nelson runs down the ball for the Ray Jays. They pass it up to the front row. Just get it over the net. Now here's Melee Kincaid. As Sargent goes too deep with the kill attempt, it's 8-7. Crusaders within one. On your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. And again, Sargent is too deep, and we're all tied up at 8 apiece. Kyle Hansen, your Thrivent financial agent over in Stanley, North Dakota, asks you to call him at 701-628-2384 for all your financial planning needs in Northwest North Dakota. Give him or Becky Gettle a call. Kyle Hansen, Becky Gettle, located over in Stanley. Great play by Elena Nelson, brought over by Maddox Falk. And there's a point for the Crusaders. They take the lead by one at 9-8. I want to welcome our listeners on KTGO 1090 AM and 92.7 as well, picking up our Game Day Media audio feed over their radio stations. Brought across, Abby Olson runs it down. Brinley Kincaid. Now back on the Crusaders side. Pushed across by Jenna Heck. Here's Brinley Kincaid sending it to the front row. And there's 4 hits by the Ray Jays, and it's 10-8. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. We'll take one as well. You're listening to Region 8 coverage of here on Game Day Media. Back after this timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you by
Othione Boutique. Shop in person in downtown Tioga or visit their website at shopothione.com.
Nessa Consulting, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Visit nessaconsulting.com. Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, based in Columbus, North Dakota, offers custom on-the-farm grain cleaning for spring wheat, durum, and barley. Contact Ethan Bakken at 701-310-5007 or find him on Facebook at Border Mobile Grain Cleaning.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. It's the Crusaders from Williston Trinity Christian 10, the Ray Jays 8, as Angie Kincaid a little fired up in the huddle right now, wanting her team to respond as they have given up the lead to the Crusaders here in set number 3, 10-8. Expecting a good crowd here tomorrow night for semifinal action of the Region 8. As across the state of North Dakota, 64 teams start out with tonight's action. 32 will remain after the night is over. And there is another point on the 4 hits. So it's 11-8. As Annie Tannehill goes back to serve. Sargent blocked at the net, kept alive by the Jays. Here's Brinley Kincaid barely getting it over. Heck goes back row. Now set up to Maley. Maley goes cross court. It's going to be off the chest of Abigail Boggers. And it's 11-9. Big hit by Maley Kincaid. Finally, somebody hit the ball with a little bit of authority. Avery Larson now serving. This time Maley Kincaid is too deep with her kill attempt. It's 12-9. Jenna Heck almost went out of bounds with it. Punched across, blocked at the net by Petra Thomas, pushed across by Kettleson. There's a misplay by the Crusaders. 12-10. As number 12, I believe that's Ava Long that's checking in for the Ray Jays. Yes, Long is into the game as Petra Thomas hits the line. It's another point for the Crusaders. 13-10 on the kill by Petra Thomas. Ball's in play. Kettleson pushes it across. 13-10. Crusaders up. Petra Thomas goes outside the line. Ava Long tried to catch up with it. Couldn't, but it was too deep. So it is 13-11. The Ray Jays get the serve back. It's Brinley Kincaid serving for the Jays. Friendly net gets the Tioga Ace Hardware ace. 13-12. Brinley Kincaid brings it back into play. I don't know if she's missed a serve yet tonight. There's a kill by Petra Thomas. 14-12. No doubt for the Crusaders, Petra Thomas is a difference maker. She didn't play at all in set number 1. Ball passed to the front row, brought over by Kincaid. Brinley on the outside, tipped at the net by the Jays. Here's a set. Out to Maya Knox, and Knox is too deep. (15-12). The Crusaders up by 3. Coughlin's serve is in. Pass to the front row. Petra Thomas's kill attempt is too deep. 15-13. And there is a miscommunication between Heck and Coughlin, or Thomas and Coughlin. So the ball goes off the knees of Coughlin, and it's 15-14. Kettleson continues to serve. Passed over to Tannehill. Back set to Falk. Falk goes down the line. It's wide. 16-14. Crusaders lead by 2. There's a serve by Petra Thomas that's wide and out of bounds. 16-15. Ray J's Elena Nelson will check in for head coach Angie Kincaid, and it'll be Maylee Kincaid checking in for Ava Long. For the Ray Jays, Elena back at server's row for the Jays. Brought over by Bogers. Up front, here is Maylee Kincaid trying to drive it home for the Jays. On the outside, Jenna Heck tries to bring it over. Sargent with the one arm, and it's Sargent. Ball hits the Trinity Christian side. We're all tied up 16-16. Good serve. Better dig by Carson. Here's Sargent again. Southpaw hit from the middle. Heck brings it across for the Crusaders. We're all tied up at 16, set number 3. Maylee Kincaid goes to the net. Hits it over. Tannehill can't return it. Point for the Ray Jays, and the Ray Jays take a lead. 17-16 as Nelson continues to serve. There's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace, 18-16. Two-point lead for the Jays, trying to close out the Crusaders. Winning the first 2 sets. And there's a Tioga Ace Hardware ace again, 19-16. Ray won 25-1 in set number 1. Took set number 2, 27-25. Now lead 19-16 here in set number 3. Nelson's serve off the hands of Bogers. It'll be Sargent going back door with it, and it's too deep. 19-17. As they run down the ball, gives us a chance to thank again the Porch, located in Ray, North Dakota, coffee shop, serving a variety of drinks for a flavor for everyone. That's the Porch at Ray, North Dakota. There's a ball hit too deep by Jenna Heck. And it's 20-17. The Ray Jays 5 points away from sweeping the Crusaders. Falk serves it into the net, 20-18. Annie Tannehill goes back to the South Valley Dental Group servers row. There's an ace by Tannehill, 20-19. Annie Tannehill, a junior outside hitter, puts the ball in play with a good serve. Here's Sargent hitting it into the net. We're all tied up at 20-20. So down 3, 20-17. The Crusaders with the last 3 points. Tie it up here in set number 3. Just set to the middle. Jenna Heck brings it across. Abby Olson runs it down for the Ray Jays, and here's Sargent with the roll. Coughlin brings it over with the high hit from the left corner. Up front, here's Maylee Kincaid. And Kincaid is too deep. And the Crusaders take the lead by 1, 21-20. Annie Tannehill continues to serve. Spin comes over, off the net, under the net. And it's another point for the Crusaders, 22-20. Another good serve. Abby Olson runs down the second hit. Brindley goes into the net. 23-20. With that, we have a timeout on the floor. It's the St. Luke's Medical Center timeout. You're listening to Region 8 Volleyball quarterfinal action here on GameDay Media.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
Brandy Larson Insurance of Stanley offers home, auto, business, and farm insurance. For a quote, call 701-628-1414. Your local Farmers Union insurance agent.
Murex Petroleum Corporation, a pioneer for today, creating opportunities for all involved. Extraordinary people, extraordinary assets. MurexPetroleumCorporation.com.
Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, family owned and operated since 1986. Offering septic service, portable restrooms and hand wash, sewer jet and camera services. Located in Stanley, North Dakota, call for a free quote at 701-628-2960.
As we come back here to the well out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, the Ray Jays losing the lead, held the lead at 20-17. 6 straight points by the Crusaders. Now the Crusaders lead 23-20 here in set number 3. Try to keep themselves in the match. Need 2 points to claim the set. Comes across. Here's Melee Kincaid as Brindley Kincaid brings it over. On the outside, Carson Coughlin brings it across. Sargent with it. Now Heck brings it across for the Crusaders. Here's a set to the outside as Melee Kincaid hits it into the net. It's 24-20. Set point for the Crusaders. Good serve. Push to the back row. Heck goes back row with it on her hit. Brindley Kincaid brings it across. Heck into the net. 24-21. As Erica Kettleson checks back in for the Ray Jays, it'll be Avery Larson going back to the Souris Valley Dental Group servers row. Coughlin brings it across up to Kettleson. She pops it across from the middle row. Carson Coughlin goes wide with it. It's 24-22. Point for the Ray Jays as Avery Larson continues to serve for the Jays. Down by 2 points, another set point opportunity for the Crusaders. And there is an ace, 24-23. Larson trying to tie it up with this serve. Knuckleball comes across. Crusaders got to bring it across. They do. Now to the front row. Kettleson bumps it across. Here's a set up to the middle. Heck going to bring it across, and there's set point for the Crusaders. They take set number 3, 25-23. To get back into this match, they trail 2-1. We'll come back to Region 8 volleyball action, set number 4, after this timeout and a word from some of our great Game Day Media sponsors.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you by when planning to visit the Kenmare area for work, hunting, meeting up with family and friends, or just traveling on busy US Highway 52. The Quilt Inn offers clean, comfortable rooms and a continental breakfast at an affordable price. Visit quiltinofkenmare.com or to book a room, call 701-385-4100.
At Montreal Williams, our mission includes playing a leadership role in the community and contributing to improving the quality of life in our service area. Visit our website at mwec.com to learn more about Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative.
As we come back to the well on the campus of Williston State College, you're listening to Region 8 volleyball action, tournament action here on Game Day Media. You're watching us on our YouTube channel at GameDay Media ND. Make sure you like and subscribe. And we're going to go to set number 4 as the Crusaders take set number 3, 25-23, to kind of shock the Ray Jays. 25-23, as we have an opportunity to thank Surge Aesthetics. Located in Tioga and Hazen, our purpose is to enhance your natural beauty and give you the confidence you need. Call Sarah at 701-641-6429 or call Corey at 701-870-0529 for your Hazen appointment. That is Surge Aesthetics, located in Tioga and in Hazen. Technex Solutions, offering measurement sales, service, and support for the oil and water measurement equipment in the Bakken. Call Jason at 701-641-0649 or get a hold of him at jason@technexsolutions.com. Also want to thank Patriot Oilfield Service, wishing the best to all the Pirates this season. From Nate Ron and his team at Patriot Oilfield Service, located in Tioga, North Dakota. Kyle Hansen, your thriving financial agent. For all your financial planning needs in Northwest North Dakota, call Kyle Hansen or Becky Gettle, your local thriving advisors, at 701-628-2384. Also want to thank 701 Cornhole Company, located in Mandan, North Dakota, for a great Christmas present. Visit their website at 701cornholecompany.com. See if they can make a customized cornhole set for you to put under the tree this year. As we start set number 4 with our Northwest Therapy Services start of set, it is the Crusaders with the first serve. And here's Maylee Kincaid going cross court with it. And it is Ray with the first point. As the Crusaders avoided a sweep by taking out the Ray Jays 25-23. As Petra Thomas tries to drive it through Avery Larson. She digs it and keeps it alive for the Jays. Again, here is Thomas bringing it across. And now the Ray Jays are all out of whack. As the ball hits the floor on the Ray side, it's 1-1. Coughlin serves into the net on the service error. 2-1. The Jays with the lead by 1 as Brindley Kincaid goes back to the server's row. Another good serve by Brindley Kincaid. Boy, she's played an outstanding match tonight from server's row. The freshman for the Ray Jays puts another point on the board, and there's an ace. Tioga ace, hardware ace. And it's 4-1 on the superb serving by Brindley Kincaid here in our match tonight. 2-1, the Ray Jays up against the Crusaders here in set number 4. Thomas with the first hit goes cross court with it to Tannehill, and Tannehill's kill attempt is deep. 5-1. So Ray Jays take a 4-point lead. And there is a service error by Brindley Kincaid, and I think that's probably her first one in the match tonight. Petra Thomas goes with the serve, goes back row with it. Now here's a kill attempt by Maddox Falk, which is too deep, and it's 5-3. Ray J's letting the Crusaders stick around. Here's Maya Knox with a hit that's too deep, and it's 5-4. Petra Thomas continues to serve for the Crusaders. And there is another ball misplayed by the Jays, and it's 5-5. Petra with the serve again, the junior. Puts it in play, run down by the Ray Jays. And there is the Ray Jays, Carson Coughlin, with another point for the Crusaders. 6-5 as they take the lead by 1. And we have a foot fault called against the Crusaders. That point awarded to the Ray Jays as Erica Kettleson now goes back to the South Valley Dental Group servers row. Kettleson with the serve. Bumped up into the air, brought across by Tannehill with the reverse bump. They set up Knox. Knox brings it across, slowed down by the Crusaders. Lands on the Crusader side. It's a point for the Ray Jays, 7-6. This is a set to Falk as she pushes it across. From the middle, Heck brings it across. Melee Kincaid there at the net. Sargent brings it across, kept alive by Sargent. These Crusaders are playing scrappy volleyball right now. There's a good hit as the Jays unable to catch up with it. And it's all tied up at 7-7. Crusaders, the number 2 seed out of District 15, giving the Ray Jays all they want here tonight. Brought across by Caden Sargent. There's another 4-hit volley by the Ray Jays, and the lead goes to the Crusaders at 8-7. There's the ball hitting the line. Well placed by Maya Knox. 8-8. On your Tioga Medical Center scoreboard is Elena Nelson. The senior from Ray will check in to serve for the Ray Jays. Nelson's serve is way short. And it's 9-8 in favor of the Crusaders. Brevera Bank, located over in Stanley, is a proud supporter of the Stanley community and the Stanley Blue Jays, helping you, our customers, forge new paths to achieve your financial goals. That's Brevera Bank in Stanley, North Dakota. Bumped across by Maylee Kincaid. Jenna Heck goes into the net with it. And it's 9-9. Maddox Falk goes to server's row. The knuckleball comes across, dug out there by the libero. Maylee Kincaid rolls it over for the Jays. Into the net. And it's a point for the Jays, 10-9. Getting interesting. Call up your friends. Tell them to tune into GameDay Media ND on YouTube. Got over 3,000 views of our tournament coverage so far here on our first day of coverage. Yeah, do all those things that you do when you get onto YouTube. Share it. Subscribe to us. There's no cost to subscribe. Give us a thumbs up if you would, if you're liking your broadcast here tonight. And the Crusaders tie things up at 10 apiece. There's a service error. 11-10. Good Tioga ace, hardware ace by Avery Larson. (12-10) as Petra Thomas blocked at the net by Kettleson. There's a little life by the Ray Jays. So they take a 3-point lead on the block point for the Jays, Erica Kettleson. Avery Larson goes to the back row with the serve. Here's Petra Thomas again. Whew. As they go into the stands, big hit. One of the bigger hits tonight. 13-11. Naomi Oblero serving for the Crusaders. Here's Thomas again, and Thomas this time is outside the boundaries. It's a point for the Jays, 14-11. I want to remind everybody that we'll continue on with basketball coverage this winter season when we conclude our fall season, whatever that may be. Right now we continue on with the Region 8 tournament here on GameDay Media. There's a ball that's too long. Last touch by the Crusaders. 15-11. I know that our first basketball game will be a girls version. It'll be the South Prairie Royals taking on the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers up in Kenmare. Be interesting to broadcast that match. We're looking forward to our coverage of girls and boys basketball this winter season. Slowed down at the net. Here is Brindley Kincaid bringing it across. And there is a point on the 4 hits by the Crusaders. It's 16-11. A 5-point lead for the Ray Jays here in set number 4. These teams trying to gain a spot at the semifinal match tomorrow night against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. Honkers with a sweep over the Alexander Comets here tonight. As the ball is out of bounds, last touch by the Crusaders, and it's 17-11. As Avery Larson and Maylee Kincaid goes back to the service row. She serves it into the net. 17-12. It's Carson Coughlin. Down by 5, 17-12, puts the ball in play. Kettleson puts it down with authority, but the Crusaders are called into the net. That's a point for the Ray Jays, 18-12. Kettleson with the big swing. As Brindley Kincaid goes back again to the server's row. And there is a miss hit on the serve receive. It's 19-12. It's Brindley Kincaid again back at server's row. Going backwards, they got to get it over, and they do. Here's up to Maya Knox, and Knox puts it off the arms of Petra Thomas. In the front row, hits the Crusader side of the floor. It's 20-12. Petra Thomas rolls it over and goes outside the line. Another misplay by the Crusaders. It's 21-12. The Jays 4 points away from heading to the semifinal round tomorrow night. Petra Thomas on the third hit, tipped at the net, kept alive by the Jays, but then Thomas puts it down for the Crusaders. 21-13 as Thomas goes back to server's row. Did a great job from the server's row last set in set number 3. Maya Knox tips it over. Now here's a set to the outside, block at the net, and it is a point for the Crusaders. 21-14. The ball was last touched by the Jays and out of bounds. Petra Thomas, the junior from the Crusaders, continues to serve. Maddox Falk just pushes it over. Jays have stopped hitting the ball. Now here's Kettleson with a chance to bring it across, and she does. 22-14. Caden Sargent checks in for Avery Larson to play front row. As Kettleson runs down the ball, goes back to the Souris Valley Dental Group server's row. Punched across by Brinley Kincaid as they joust for it at the net. Now into the net, that's Annie Tannehill, 23-14. Kettleson needing 2 points to close out the Ray Jays. Short serve. Tannehill sets up the outside, brought across. There's a point for the Crusaders. 23-15. Abigail Boggers goes back to serve for the Crusaders. Puts the ball in play. Here's a back set to Maya Knox. Bumped across. Let's see what the Jays can do with it. Now back on the Crusaders side as the Ray Jays are called in the net. 23-16. Heck brings it across for the Crusaders. A back set to Maya Knox, and she mishits. 23-17. Caden Sargent comes across with it with the southpaw hit. Here's Tannehill bringing it across. A set to Knox. Knox goes along the line, but it's outside. 23-18. Heck with another serve. A set to Sargent. Sargent into the net. 23-19. Timeout on the floor. Tioga Medical Center scoreboard. The Jays 23, the Crusaders 19, but they're coming back. It's the St. Luke's Medical Center 30-second timeout. You're listening to Game Day Media coverage of the Region 8 tournament.
Based in Crosby, North Dakota, St. Luke's Medical Center's mission is to provide comprehensive and compassionate health care for individuals and families in cooperation with the area medical community. Our vision is to be recognized as a community leader by delivering quality health care through a team of dedicated professionals in a friendly, compassionate, and growing environment. Recently named one of the top 20 critical access hospitals in the country means our community can count on us to deliver services they need now and in the future. To schedule an appointment, call 701-965-6349.
As we come out of that St. Luke's Medical Center timeout, Angie Kincaid needs to talk it over with her team. It was 23-14. It's now 23-19. The Crusaders not going to go away without a fight for sure. As Abigail Boggers goes to the service line. Sargent brings it across. Jays are looking for 2 points. Here's Maya Knox just tipping it across, but the Crusaders are there. From the middle, Heck brings it over. Now Knox with the push again. It's Tannehill. Sending it over. Now Brindley Kincaid sets it into the net. 23-20. Boggers with the serve. Goes back row with it. Pushed over by Falk. Tried to catch the Crusaders off guard. Brought across by Heck from the middle. Up front, Elena Nelson slams it into the net. 23-21. 7 straight points for the Crusaders to get themselves back into this set number 4. Now on the Ray side. Up front, it's Sargent. Sargent goes down the middle. Back row dig. Now back on the Ray side. Set to Knox. Knox pushes it over. And there the point for the Ray Jays. It's match point for the Ray Jays. They're up 24-21. It'll be Elena Nelson trying to go to the semifinal round with this serve. And clips the net. Ball's in play. Brought across. Up to Maylee Kincaid. The ball's into the net. A point for the Crusaders. 24-22. And it's Annie Tannehill back at the server's row. Another match point for the Ray Jays. Ball's in play. That would have been out of bounds, but the Ray Jays play on. Here's Heck bringing it across. Falk from the corner. Tipped at the net, kept alive by Heck. Coughlin brings it across from the corner. Now here's a set over to Maylee Kincaid, and Maylee puts it away for the Ray Jays with a well-placed pass, hit, and it's the Ray Jays punching their ticket to the semifinals with a 25-22 win over the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders. Good match played by both teams here tonight, but it was the Ray Jays victorious over the Crusaders 25-1, 27-25, dropped set number 3, 25-23 to Crusaders, captured set number 4, 25-22, to advance to tomorrow night's semifinal round against the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. We'll come back with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, and we'll try to go catch up with head coach Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays for a DNL Paraffin postgame show after this word from some of our great GameDay Media sponsors.
At NCC, Northwest North Dakota is our backyard. The individuals and businesses who rely on NCC's services aren't just our customers. You're our neighbors, our friends, and our families. That's why we're committed to providing the high-quality internet, video, phone, and security systems you need to stay connected with the friendly, local service you deserve. NCC, making connections in Northwest North Dakota.
This GameDay Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
At North Country Mercantile and Equipment, we are a short-line equipment dealer with locations in Kenmare and Minot, North Dakota. We're also a certified expert Purina dealer with a large selection of livestock, equine, poultry, show animal, and pet food for sale. Browse our inventory online at northcountrymerc.com or give us a call at 701-385-3300.
The Trenton Indian Service Area offers a community health clinic that includes a variety of medical disciplines. Open Monday through Friday. You can find them on their website at mytissa.org. Voted a top 20 critical access hospital in quality, our Level 5 Trauma Center is ready to handle all your emergency needs with our acute stroke ready certification and full lab and radiology departments. Our physical, occupational, and speech therapy providers are available for all your rehab care, and our family practice clinic provides a variety of care including well child and child immunizations. Psychiatric care is available by telehealth, and mental health is available in person. To schedule an appointment, call us at 701-628-2505 or find us on our website at stanleyhealth.org. Montreal County Medical Center, here to help you throughout a lifetime.
D&L Paraffin Incorporated is a local family-owned hot oil company that has been in operation since 1981. We work hard to develop good business relationships with the oilfield companies in the Tioga area. While offering services north of Lake Sakakawea, we focus on integrity, hard work, and safety. For all hot oil services, call dispatch at 701-641-3065 or 701-641-6310. And for hiring information, be sure to follow us on Facebook at DL Paraffin. Located in Crosby, North Dakota, Brad Johnson Insurance has been helping clients find insurance coverage since 1986. Our team is passionate about serving the community in which we live and pride ourselves on getting to know our clients to best serve their needs. Our staff is active in the public and strives to better our community through participation, involvement, and by supporting area events and youth programs. For a quote, visit bradjohnsoninsurance.com or call 701-965-4200 today. We have Randy Peterson caught up with head coach Angie Kincaid and our Game Day Media player of the game, Brindley Kincaid. Randy, take it away.
As we come back to our D&L Paraffin postgame show, I've got our winning head coach, Angie Kincaid of the Ray Jays. And, you started out like gangbusters with a 25-1 victory. Brindley was just on fire from the service line, but then things kind of changed a little bit. They started playing Petra Thomas a little bit. Not sure what happened there in the first round, but a win is a win.
Yeah, they definitely did. I told my girls that's the definition, like open the dictionary and look at letting go down. That was it. That was what it looks like. So we cannot afford to do that tomorrow, that's for sure.
Yeah, and one thing that I noticed tonight is that first set you played with a lot of confidence. Of course, your serving was great tonight, but I didn't think you hit the ball as hard as you normally hit the ball, and I think against the Honkers, you're going to have to hit the ball a little harder.
Absolutely, yeah. We'd make a couple errors and then we stopped hitting the ball entirely. So we need to get over that and we need to keep attacking, and we cannot play defense against them all night long.
Well, as a win is a win, and you get back into the region semifinals. You were there last year, dropped the semifinal match to the Trenton Tigers, but what are you looking forward to the Kenmare Honkers? I know that they can be beat. The Stanley Blue Jays is the number 5 seed out of District 16, beat them in the regular season. But they're a tough team, and they're the defending Region 8 champions. They got the target on their back.
Right. They got everything to lose, and we don't. So, we have that going for us, but they are beatable. We know they're beatable. Their team they have weaknesses just like we do, and we just need to find them and, like I said, keep attacking.
Well, congratulations, Coach Kincaid, and we're looking forward to the semifinal round tomorrow. And as you step away, we're going to bring in your daughter, Brindley Kincaid, as she is our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. Congratulations, Brindley. Nice game, especially from the service line tonight.
Thank you. I think it was really surprising that I served that many.
I was talking to your mother, the head coach, Angie Kincaid, but I think you only missed one serve all night long. And a lot of confidence when you go up there. It seems like you have the right spin on the ball, and you were in control of the service line tonight.
Thank you.
So tomorrow night, you get to take on the defending Region 8 champions, the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers. And I know that you've played them tough in the past, and I think you won one set during the regular season against the Honkers, so you know you can play with them. What will be the key tomorrow, do you think, to stay with the Honkers tomorrow?
I think keeping a good attitude is definitely the biggest, and then hitting.
Yeah, I think one of the keys will be hitting the ball hard, because you know they're going to hit the ball hard, right? Yeah, so... Well, anyway, you've been listening to our Brad Johnson Insurance Player of the Game. That big smile up there, wave to the cameras. It's Brindley Kincaid of the Ray Jays. We'll step out. We'll finish our D&L Paraffin postgame show after this quick timeout.
This Game Day Media broadcast is brought to you in part by
MC Property and Maintenance LLC is a family-owned and operated property management, maintenance, and handyman company based in Stanley, North Dakota. From lawn care to snow removal and everything in between, let us manage every aspect of your rental, property, and maintenance needs. To schedule an appointment, call Max at 701-641-2772. Rising Sports Academy, based in Stanley, North Dakota, offering skill sessions for basketball, football, volleyball, baseball, and softball. Check them out on Facebook at Rising Sports Academy.
Hey, buddy.
Hi, Dad.
Can you hang out with Grandpa for a bit? I'm down in the barn.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'll be up there in a bit.
RTC Networks capture cameras. Keep an eye on what you care about.
At Souris Valley Dental Group, we've been using modern treatment techniques and products to help families smile since 1968. Voted as the #1 dentist in Minot, our team of expert dentists combine their unique areas of expertise and their experiences to create treatment plans that help each individual patient meet their goals. Contact our dental office at 701-419-8900 or visit sourisvalleydental.com to schedule an appointment today. You can count on us to keep your family grinning from ear to ear for many years to come.
As we come back and finish up with our DNL Paraffin postgame show, it was the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders defeating the Ray Jays. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm mixed up on that. Check that. It was the Ray Jays defeating the Williston Trinity Christian Crusaders 3-1 to advance to tomorrow night's semifinal game. And we'll recap what happened today, starting out at 3 o'clock. In our first match, it was the Trenton Tigers defeating the Stanley Blue Jays 3-1. The Tioga Pirates blanked the Parshall Braves 3-0. Then it was the Honkers from Kenmare Bowbells, the defending Region 8 champions, taking out the Comets with a sweep of 3-0. And then in the final match, just heard here on GameDay Media and listened to and watched on GameDay Media, it was the Ray Jays taking out the Crusaders 3-1. So that sets up tomorrow night's semifinal round. You can watch all the action here on GameDay Media. If you can't come out to the well tomorrow night, we certainly encourage you to come out to the well. And kids like to see fans in the stands for sure, but if you can't do it, join us on GameDay Media on our YouTube channel, GameDay Media ND. At 6 o'clock, it'll be the Trenton Tigers versus the Tioga Pirates. And at 25 minutes following that first semifinal game, it'll be the Kenmare Bowbells Honkers taking on the Ray Jays, as the #1 seed District 15 Trenton Tigers are the only team from District 15 to advance to the final rounds, as Tioga, Kenmare Bowbells, and Ray all advance out of District 16 for tomorrow night's action. I think that's about all we need to do, and we take a look at the bracket one more time. David's going to put it up for us as we look at things, and as you see the action here from the well tomorrow night, we'll go on the air with our pregame show at 5:30 tomorrow night. With our pregame show, followed by our first serve at 6 o'clock tomorrow night between the Trenton Tigers and the Tioga Pirates. On behalf of our production crew here tonight, David Peterson, my producer, our cameramen, Caden Keller, James Myers, and Nick Walla. My name's Randy Peterson. Until tomorrow night, everybody, travel safe. Join us tomorrow night, if you would. Good night.
Tonight's GameDay Media broadcast was brought to you by NCC, Tioga Medical Center, The Country Store, St. Luke's Medical Center, Both the Own Boutique, Souris Valley Dental Group of Minot, D&L Paraffin, Brad Johnson Insurance, Bravera Bank, Continental Resources, Northwest Therapy Services, Nessa Consulting Service, Roustabout Service and Insulating, DA Land LLC, 701 Cornhole Company, Bingaman Construction, Tioga Ace Hardware, Border Plains Equipment of Stanley, Tioga Parts Supply, Surge Aesthetics, The Porch, Tegan's Interiors, Tioga Drug and Soda Shop, Prairie Home Furnishings, Tech Next Solutions, Montreal County Health Center, Patriot Oilfield Service Incorporated, Brandy Larson Insurance Agency, Thrivin, Kyle Hansen, Financial Advisor, Murex Petroleum Corporation, TNT Measurements Incorporated, MC Property and Maintenance LLC, Rising Sports Academy, Gustafson Septic Service Incorporated, Border Mobile Grain Cleaning, Ray Farmers Union Elevator, Quilt Inn, located in Kenmare, North Dakota, Optometry Clinic PC of Stanley and Kenmare, North Country Mercantile and Equipment of Kenmare and Minot, Trenton Indian Service Area, Montreal Williams Electric Cooperative, RTC Networks, Flag Family Media.